Kaylin. Oh no, you guys could hear me the whole time. I apologize. I didn't mute myself. If I cleared my throat in your guys' ear, I'm sorry. I've been mumbling to myself. I'm like, oh god, I'm trying to get this shit set up. Please hold. Hold on. Please hold. There is a good reason for my silence. Hold on, we'll get into it right now. Give me 1 second. Please hold. Please hold. I think we're not good yet. We're not good. Almost. I think. Oh boy. Is this set up properly? Hold on, let's see. Maybe. Maybe. Give me 1 second. Okay. I think we're here. We did it. We finally made it. If I was making weird noises in the beginning... Oh god, I hit my head. If we were making some weird noises, I apologize. I was trying to rush to set things up. There are certain things that I can only set up when people are here. So you know how that goes. Anyways, welcome into session 17 of Convergence. I hope everybody is doing well. Lots of things to go down. I don't know. I'm excited. I've been fixing some things, working on some things in the background. Lots of things going on. Not really much. Not really much to go on. Take a nap. Yeah, I know exactly. What? I don't even think I have any announcements. All the events and schedules are posted up in the Discord, so make sure that you're there. Thank you guys so very much for coming in. I'm scatterbrained. I'm not prepared. I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen, but let's see what they're going. Let's see if people can save me while I'm floundering.
Hopefully he doesn't come in.
I know. I mean, hopefully we don't come in.
This is fine.
Yeah, exactly. Amazing.
I'm gonna say it real quick. I choked on hazelnut the other day.
God, everyone can hear us. Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, literally, as you said, hopefully he doesn't come in. I came in at that very moment. Exactly. Amazing.
I feel like we've been watched.
Perfect. He just knows.
You're always being watched. Hello? I'm always listening, always watching. And welcome in, oh my god, Gradger Twitch? Welcome in.
Hey, Gradger.
Hey,
hello.
hello.
Welcome. Anyways, are you all ready? I know I interrupted you guys. You want to finish your headcanon? Go for it.
Are we talking about what we can put on pizza?
I was just about to tell them I got a hazelnut stuck in my vocal cords, which I didn't think.
Oh yeah, when you almost died because you have nuts in your lungs.
Dude, who eats nuts while they're lying down?
You?
Yeah, don't ask.
God.
Oh
don't do this at home, kids. Don't do it anywhere.
Yeah, it's okay. You know what?
It's
You're
fine.
alive now, so it's okay. But we were talking about pizza toppings.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Pineapple or no?
Do you want the troll answer or the real answer?
I want your answer.
You want the true answer. I
Yes.
combat everyone that says I'm always devil's advocate when we talk about it, but unironically, I like pineapple as long as there's something spicy to go along with it. Like if it's pineapple, bacon, like human bacon, not the
Yeah.
Canadian stuff.
But bacon's good.
Wait,
Excuse
human
you.
bacon?
Yeah, human bacon.
What?
The ones that for human consumption, not made out of human,
Wait,
not
hold on,
Canadian.
what?
But Canadian bacon is
So
just
they-
ham. Okay,
canon.
big difference.
No.
Excuse you.
Yeah. Okay, it's okay. We don't have to talk about that. We don't need to discuss that. We're talking about what pizza toppings I like.
Okay. When you come
Pineapple.
up to Canada here, man, we will show you real bacon.
Okay.
Apparently, you
Yeah,
have not
okay.
had real bacon.
Okay. Yeah, we got some bacon, but pineapple, bacon, and like a jalapeno or something spicy. It's the only way.
Like
If
banana peppers or
it's
some shit.
yes. If it's just sweet, I can't do it.
So
can't
you
do
wouldn't
it.
have a Hawaiian then? So ham and pineapple.
Mm-mm. It has to have something spicy for me to like it. I don't really like sweet on my savory food, unless they're spicy to counter.
That's
balance it.
fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah. But
We'll give you a stay of execution. That's fine.
okay, thank you. But is there anything else we need to talk about aside from pizza toppings?
Do I sound okay?
You
Yeah,
sound
you
just
sound,
fine.
sound much better now, yes.
Good.
Let me turn your volume up a tad, though. Say the words.
The words.
Okay. Getting better. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fix this when you get home, huh? Oh no. Okay. One more time.
The words.
All right, cool. Excellent. That works out anyways. If we have nothing else, let's go ahead and get into it. Waiting for the music change. Waiting for... I think it's there. Is it there? I think it is. Yes, it is. We all try to adhere to the cardinal rule. Never split the party. But what do you do when you have a relic older than time that beckons? Medea's burden held sway over her judgment, leading her to a path separate than the rest. The others chose to safeguard Caelin's life by assisting with equipment gathering. But a day had passed and Medea yet returned. They discovered a lead and connections which found themselves in the manor of Renault Avel. They looked around for clues and happened upon a corpse identical to the figure still living. There were two Renaults, or so they thought. The security cameras led them to the basement as something dwelled in the darkened room. Nuke and Alpha made their way down as Caelin stayed at the security console, buzzing them into the lift down the hallway. Of all places,
You gotta lay down.
a residential area
You know,
with a holding cell.
Are you gonna lay down?
No, I'll stay like that. I'll stay like
Are you sure?
You sure?
You sure?
Posi-
You get
positive? What was in the darkened chamber, they wondered. With bated breath, they turned the lights on into the cell. A woman, left alone to rot, stirred from within. Her name was Katrina, a self-proclaimed spy. She had observed Renault and his shift in demeanor over the months past. She joined his personal guard as an ally inside Knockferrum, seeing as he recently hired from within, tying him with the organization. She wasn't sure when, but they were onto her, knowing she wasn't truly with their own. They needed a second opinion. The contact through the console upstairs to ask Caelin what they should do, but there was no response as the call rang out. Panicked, they decided to release Katrina. Throwing caution to the wind, they hastily made their way back to the security room to find Caelin no longer present. They consulted once again the cameras that led them to the discovery of Medea and Katrina in the first place, to see if they could once again find their missing ally. His determination through came through in the video feed as he made his way from the estate with intent. They followed the clues left behind to a hangar for personal craft within the district of Awan. With a bit of dilemma and not wanting to stand out, they made their way to the hangar. It was empty inside, aside from the faint blue glow that filled the area, and Kaelin standing there at the center, staring at the cosmic sea. They were too late. In that moment, they knew Medea was no longer in reach. As you all stand in the hangar, Kaelin staring out. What is everyone doing?
I think the last words. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm just kind of observing. I'm new here.
I think the last words were last session was Kaelin. She's gone.
Mhm.
So
we're too
I
late.
guess
We're too late.
I guess
Yeah.
I'm just staring out. Yeah. At we can't even see anything. Is she like gone, or is she going?
There is nothing in your vantage, your viewpoint from the hangar. You see nothing moving. Stars, cosmic dust.
I guess realizing how important Medea is to, or potentially was, to Kaelin, I would just probably be speechless. Not sure what to say. What can you say? Hopefully waiting for him to speak.
Where did they take her? Or where did they go?
What is Kaelin doing? Not just standing, but mentally. What is going through Kaelin's mind?
He's thinking a lot of things. It's a swirl of thoughts. He feels scared, betrayed, unsure what to do. Altogether, he doesn't know what to say. He's speechless.
I mean, they could have gone anywhere, right? I say to Alpha.
I mean, I guess. Although they were intent on going back to Zeals, I think it's called, right?
Seals, yeah.
You're from Zeals.
Oh, well, no, not me. No. I think it's just Kaelin now.
Yes. It's just me now.
Ominous.
Is there a way we can follow them?
You got a ship?
I mean, I don't.
It's what we've been trying to do here for a long time. Get a ship and go back.
I mean, I know it's not great that they've taken her, but at the same time, I mean, they took her, right? So she must be valuable to them.
Well,
She has one of the items that they're looking for, right?
even if you had a ship, would any of you know how to pilot it?
I mean, Caitlin's smart. He can probably figure something out, right?
You do realize it's not nearly as simple as flying the ship itself. The dangers between here and Zeals are many. If you take the wrong way, you'll be lucky to make it in one piece.
Then we don't take the wrong way.
I mean, we can warp there as well, right? I mean, that kind of takes out some of the travel, therefore risk.
For a second there, I thought you said walk, and I'm like, what? No, warp. Gotcha.
Moonwalk, spacewalk.
Yeah.
If you had a ship capable of doing that, well, you still have to make sure you get the coordinates right.
I think that you underestimate what Kalen can do.
I think
He-
you
he's-
overestimate what you're dealing with.
He's made. I mean, I assume that he's holding the tablet, right?
Yeah.
He made that he's holding. Made that all by himself.
That
100%
isn't
sure
a
what it
ship.
does yet. I'm aware. I know. Not 100% sure what it does, but it's quite the piece of work. And if he can do that, maybe he can make something that'll help us get there. Maybe not a ship altogether, but
That'd be pretty
something
cool.
to help guide the ship. Maybe.
Maybe I should stop going about this in a roundabout way. Do you need a pilot?
I mean, I again, Kevin can figure something out, but
Oh my god, I'm a pilot!
why didn't you say so?
Where's your ship?
That's a bit of a more difficult answer. I haven't exactly had access to it for 100 or so years.
Wait, so you don't even have a ship?
I used to have a ship, and Zeals was one of my destinations, but it's been a very, very long time.
I guess we probably should find a ship then, right?
If you can find one, I'll pilot it.
I mean, we did have a lead. We kind of ran into some problems, though. And then into another problem. Then into another problem.
You seem to run into a lot of problems, don't you?
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Nuke.
But... yeah.
Roll me a history check.
Oh, by the way, Kalen, this is Katrina, right?
It is. It's nice to meet you. I apologize it is in such a situation.
And you, Katrina.
Nuke.
7
You know that you have multiple leads currently. Your path forward obviously has a roadblock, but you do recall the moment that you head back to the dry docks with Medea about a week ago, meeting with the head craftsman there, Yarva, excuse me.
I'm not sure yet how I feel about Katrina. I'd probably be leaving things a little vague, though to be fair, with knowing she's a pilot. I think the concern right now is Kalen. It's quite a sensitive, situation right now. Trying to gauge what he's going to do, how he's going to react.
Has he moved
pretty-
at all since he said that we're too late?
No, he's looked down, but he hasn't moved.
I'm pretty confident we can find a ship, but we do have some things we need to deal with first, right? I mean, we need to sort you out first, Kaylin, right? I mean, you're not really cured yet, so
What's wrong with your friend here?
Oh, he ate something he shouldn't have. A little bit sick, dodgy tummy.
I see.
Times 100.
Katrina, go ahead and roll a perception check.
I'm having issues getting into the Foundry. Give me one moment.
Are you using the...
It keeps
the new
crashing
link?
on me.
Oh. On the new link?
New link?
Yes.
That may be why I'm
Check the
crashing.
chat. Yeah, check the chat.
Yeah, there's a new link in Convergence chat.
Mm-hmm. New server.
Ah, yes. You assume I can read things.
I did wonder why there was silence earlier on when I mentioned first login. But I guess that makes
This
sense.
is fine. My brain is smooth. I was like, why is this taking me so long to load? This isn't normal.
It's okay. Look, it's completely fine. This is like in the making, so if it slows down or we are stress testing it as we talk. So this is the first time I've actually had more than 2 people on the server, so we'll see how it goes.
Okay. So, sorry, what was I rolling again?
Perception.
Ah, okay. This is fine.
Okay. Carry on.
Hmm.
We can't really leave until we help you out, Kaelin, right? So I know this is, difficult for you at the moment, but we can't really lose sight of, our plan here. We can still follow her.
I mean, no, I wouldn't know. I can't ask that question.
I'm not sure anymore if she wants us to follow her.
I mean, from what we saw on the cameras, she didn't really go willingly.
She left us willingly.
Rue. But she did get carried out. I mean, she looked pretty pissed. I mean, you're not giving up on her, are you?
Of course not.
This isn't the first time that she's wandered off on her own.
She's wandered pretty far, though. Oh, sorry.
Oof.
That Kaelin at that will look over at the rest of them, particularly at Nuke. And he'll say, I feel that one day she might leave and won't come back. And it'll be by choice.
Not to sound insensitive, but I guess people come and go, right? I mean, not everybody stays together. I think, considering how close you guys are, I mean, I think it would be absurd not to try find her. Should she choose to leave on her own accord, right? At some point, we'll, cross that bridge when you come to it. But let's not think too far ahead. We've got some pressing matters.
We will find her. I just need to be prepared.
Again, not to sound insensitive, but maybe we should just let's just head back. Let's head back to Targon. Let's see what's going on there. I mean, I guess all roads kind of lead through there, right? We still have that other fucking monstrosity to deal with.
Yeah, that rat,
Uh,
right?
Katrina,
Yes?
you like rats?
I'm not exactly fond of them, nor am I opposed.
What if I told you it was a big rat? Fucking massive. Deformed. Mutated.
It sounds like it needs to be dealt with. They're causing anyone harm.
Yes.
Then dealt with promptly.
It's kind of in our way as well, so, I mean, we really need to get it out of there. The sooner we deal with that, I mean...
I mean,
Well-
taking it out is also how we get the cure, is it not? The actual cure.
Well, you assisted me, so I am willing to assist you in return.
Can I borrow 100 credits?
Sure.
Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting you to say yes. I was just... You said assist, so I thought I'd just test out the waters. See how far you're willing to go. Fuck, I should have said 1,000. God damn it.
Katrina.
Yeah.
Roll me a D100, please.
God damn it. I see how many I still have after this. I'm still having issues with this. Trying to swap browsers here. Give me 1 minute. I can't roll.
Is anyone else having issues with rolling? Everybody give me a
No.
D100 roll.
There.
Oh, there we go.
The problem is my options, that chat box is cut in half, and I'm trying to figure out why my browser's doing that. It's right dead in the middle of my screen.
Oh, that's
If you
strange.
refresh the page, does it fix
I have
it?
done that several times, and it is not fixing it.
If you log out and log back in, does it fix
I
it?
have done that several times. It has not fixed it.
Uh-oh.
Is the window popped out?
No.
Hmm.
Installing another browser as we speak.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, with your role, given your time here on Tenebris Station, in your account, you do know that you have 5,800 credits to your name.
Just gonna write that 800 credits in that chat. Okay. I'll give him 100 credits.
Okay. Easily done.
Fuck.
You can always just type in your little, it's like a little flash drive with the kind of like buttons on it. You can connect them together and transfer over pretty easily.
How much did we say we needed for that ship again in the dry dock? Like 25 or something?
25,000.
Oh.
Got a long way to go still.
Right.
I mean, the ship's probably done, but
When we yeah, true. When we were driving, when we arrived here, was there any other ships? Like, yeah.
In this area, I mean, all of the other hangars have been closed. You haven't seen. I mean, you've seen a couple pulling out from one hangar, going to the far end, on kind of like a trolley type. Seems like some of them are going for maintenance, some of them are going for cleaning. But yeah, this hangar is quite active. There are tons of ships.
Right. I've got an idea. Couldn't we just rob a ship from here? I mean, that's possible, right?
Robbing a ship?
Yeah, steal it, nick it. You know, 5-finger discount. I guess if you
What?
got 5 fingers.
What if the person who owned it, what if they needed it?
Snooze, you lose.
I don't think that's quite how that works.
I mean, you know, fine details. I'll be honest. Okay, right. I know I only know you like not very long, but you didn't come across as like a very moral person. Shit, that came out wrong. I mean, never mind.
It's a time and a place for certain actions.
Yeah. Well, let's stick a pin in it. We'll come back to it. We gotta get back to Targon. Anybody opposed? I'll take the silence as agreement.
I suppose not.
Kalen would start walking.
The correct direction?
Yes, towards Dargon.
Okay, all right. Just walking away.
Okay.
Is there anything that we can find here that'll tell us where they were going? This is where they left from, right?
Oh,
Maybe there's notes somewhere.
you know what? That's actually not a bad idea. I
So
look
like an
around.
Office in
Is-
this hangar. Yeah.
Yeah. Is there like a console that would show comings and goings, departures
Or
and
coordinates.
arrivals, I guess.
Go ahead and
Well, yeah,
roll a perception.
yeah. I'm thinking if we can find out, we can see the coordinates. Where on Zeals, if at all. Perception?
Mhm.
Oh no.
Mm.
Let's go.
You know, if
Galen
we're
is-
all rolling.
Galen is distraught and still walking away
Fair.
Okay.
with his head down. He can't really hear what other people have to say.
Fair. Nuke, you do. There are leftover crates, and it seems most of it has been emptied out. But eventually, you do see on the back wall, towards the outside of the ship rather than the inside where the hangar doors remain closed. There is a console that you can have access to. Screen seems to be shut off.
Sorry, I was just trying to turn up my volume a bit. I approach it.
Okay.
Try turn it on or activate it, wake it up,
Yeah.
and I'm looking to see where they've left to. Hopefully, actual coordinates to where they landed. Or,
Okay.
Well, yeah.
And
landing.
it's quick, as these are for last minute ship itineraries, flight coordinates, patterns. Everything is logged, and extensive records of those ships going in, out, and who owns it are always available. Through the records, as a recent post, though looking at the coordinates, numbers, you cross-reference it, and it shows a nearby planet. Their actions are going to be specific to remain in orbit for sightseeing purposes. You've been to this planet several times, as a lot of the planets in this area, they don't really have names, especially this one. It is mainly a mining operation. But you know that from observing from afar, people tend to see this as a tourist destination, as it does give off colors. It's a very beautiful planet, but it's not Zeals.
This is weird. I mean, I kind of assumed they were just heading beelining for Zeals, but they seem to be. Huh.
I guess as I saw Nuke go towards the console, Kaylin's still walking away. I'll reach out and extend myself into a little almost a tendril thing and kind of wrap around Kaylin and kind of pull him back.
Okay. Kaylin, are you actively resisting?
Or as I'm trying to pull him back, yeah.
He would just be slightly confused because obviously he hasn't noticed that there was a console and everything that was being said was sort of drowned out.
I think Nuke found something.
Sorry, forgive me. You didn't say that they were landing, right? They were just orbiting this?
The flight itinerary states that they would remain in orbit around the mining colony for 2 days before returning.
Oh, they're coming back to you.
To Tenebris.
Yeah, returning back to Tenebris, yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're can't be right. It says that they're coming back again soon. I mean, the itinerary says it. I guess plans can change, but I mean, that's good news, right? They're not gone as far.
Does it say where they're landing?
Well, there's I guess, a planet that we used to, mine for minerals and whatnot.
No, when they return.
Oh, let me have a look. Start mashing a few buttons.
And it does say, on their return trip, it would be to return to this hangar in 2 days.
Here? So what, you just went away for like a quick weekend?
Well, there must be something there. Sorry, go ahead.
If they do return here, we shall be waiting for them.
I agree.
Seems quite peculiar. I mean, I thought all things considered. Huh. But we still have things to deal with. Kind of gesturing towards Kaelin.
And
Perhaps
do that in the meantime. But we're back here in 2 days. And I say that like looking at Kaelin.
Let me write this down. 1 second. I guess we just come back before they get here and, I don't know, ambush them?
Yes. We'll prepare a trap for them.
I'll be honest, Kaelin. You kind of creep me out a little bit. Never mind. Right, let's go.
Everybody go ahead and roll a perception check.
Oh, that was almost net 20.
Caleb?
Kaelin?
Oh, sorry.
Katrina and Kaelin, it is at this moment that you see at the far end where the hangar meets the inside of the ship, an individual walks in. Is everything okay in here? Who are you?
And he see me.
He's looking in. And are you hiding? Because there's, as you, it's pretty much this giant square room. You're not in a room. You're just at a console with the light at the very end.
Is there anything for me to like flatten myself behind?
There is the wall and the console.
I will flatten myself against the wall.
Kaelin will turn to this person and say, we were just seeing someone off. We'll leave now.
Go ahead and roll a deception check. That was me.
Yeah, I assumed.
He kind of takes a moment. All right, clear out. And he walks away.
So demanding. Right, let's get the fuck out of here before we get in trouble.
Probably a good idea.
Okay.
Guess we're heading in the direction of Targon.
I'm gonna make my way through this other section of the city first, but
As you are still in the district of Oban, heading back to the trading post takes a while. I need somebody to high or low for me and then roll.
Nuke.
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 Let's go high.
Oh yeah. This is why we choose you every time.
Yeah.
Your trek through the district of Oban goes uneventful as no one seems to mind you. Even with your band of, your motley crew standing out, you somehow blend in your pageantry, especially Kalen's, with his vibrant blue suit. He somewhat blends with what people wear here. It's eccentric enough that it keeps you from being noticed. You head through the trading post and walk through the back alleys, heading towards the derelict side of Tenerife Station. Are you heading straight to Targon, or are there any stops on the way?
I assume straight to Targon. Along the way, though, I'll to Katrina, like, just so that you know, the guy we're going to see, he's not like anything that I've ever seen. He's special.
She blinks.
It's difficult to explain.
All right.
It'll make sense once you see him. I think.
I'll hope so, because this is a bit confusing. Without context, this is unusual.
It's alright, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Probably.
It's not reassuring in the slightest.
What? No, you heard that. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't have any. Nuke doesn't have any reasons to stop.
Yeah.
Oh, Caitlin, didn't you want to, like, I don't know, connect to those boxes or something to help our friend?
Hang on, out of character, which friend?
I think it was Harlan, wasn't it? You're wanting to give him more access to stuff.
Oh yeah.
By connecting to the boxes.
Yes, if we see any opportunities, we should stop.
Okay.
Guess.
On the way there, from the trading post onward, you would have to take a roundabout. If you would go out of your way to find more security boxes to have access to. If you all want to remain in trading posts, you absolutely can. But you are pushing. It is late at this point. You see all of the lights now dim. Very faint blue shops are closing up.
I guess as like as a correction, I would say, but it is getting rather late. Perhaps we should simply hurry back. Leave that task for another time.
Always tomorrow.
We're also coming back here anyways, so.
True.
Okay. So, walking through the trading post now, quiet. There's less traffic, movement. But the air seems a little more heavy. Eventually, you walk through the now online sections of the containment sector. Heading in, it's quiet, though you do see a hunched over individual on one of the consoles next to one of the lab equipment that you brought in. Soft sounds of snores from the other individual. He doesn't respond. Seems like he's focused on his the screen.
Is this Targon or is this
Targon is at the console. In Tanner, you can see him kind of like on the floor with a bedroll out, just sleeping.
I'm gonna try to sneak up on Targon.
Oh no.
Okay.
God.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Bye, Nuke. It's nice knowing you.
I just wanted like if I can get to him, I'd like to just like put two of my hands on his hips. Just, boo.
Okay.
Try to scare him.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Stealth.
Let me go ahead and roll his perception real quick. Yeah, he is very much focused on his task at hand.
I like tippy toe over and I like stop and look back at the rest of the group. It's kind of like it's like silent giggling.
There's a word expression on my face. Also,
put my-
sleepy DMs.
I put my finger up to my lips, as in a shh. And I move over and I just touch Targon. I'm like, oh yeah! Am I dead?
It takes a moment, but you see him kind of yelp out.
Oh, what was that? What is? Ooh, sorry. I couldn't resist.
I thought I saw my life flash before my eyes.
Wow, that's pretty long.
It was quite a long one, yes.
Huh.
Did you find everything you need?
Not exactly.
He looks back and seeing a new individual, but not Medea.
I take it wasn't fruitful. Your trip.
Could say that.
I mean, we know where she went, but she's currently beyond our reach.
Kalen is... Go ahead.
No, that was it.
Kalen is going to basically walk in, not acknowledge sort of what's going on, and he's gonna be a bit more aggressive about looking for like equipment that Targon's not using and hasn't used for a while, like so that he can dismantle it for parts. He's super focused on building stuff for now.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. Go ahead and roll an intelligence check. Oh.
Oof.
Give me a high or low D100.
Nuke,
This one's for you.
You gotta go low, man.
low it is.
Okay.
Hey.
There. Ooh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is the first time that is, it's pretty good. It doesn't hinder you in any way. Though making progress tonight, you found objects and you have the frame set up. But you find yourself aggravated, angry every time you slip and you pinch your finger. Small little inconveniences, scratches on your hands. Everything is just building up. Not enough to lash out fully, but you feel that tension bubbling. Targon does, in the time when you return, turns to everyone, tries not to say too loudly as Tanner is trying to sleep.
Well, so what is the plan going forward?
Well, wherever they went, they'll be back within a couple days. Maybe between now and then we can find what we need and do what we need to do to help Caitlin.
Did you ever tell me what your plan was? You all came to me and, well, trying to move forward. If there's anything I could do to help.
For now, just focus on curing Caitlin.
Honestly, great progress that we've made. We've managed to sequence the genome that was on some of the rats. Overnight, from yesterday to now, things have changed dramatically. Not quite sure if it's 100% positive, but it is a change. There is no more rats to be seen, at least the ones that roam around.
Well, that's good news, at least.
What about the big one? Big Mama.
Well, the thing is, I didn't want to get too close anymore. The vents that I was using to observe from above have been all filled with some greenish ichor that seems to coat everything around. Some of the hallways and paths forward. Basically everything is coated in this green goop.
What is it?
Surely you've tested it.
Well, I tried to when I went to go and collect a specimen. I managed to get it, which was positive. We were able to... You're getting feedback, Mr. Nowler. I was able to test it, which shows it is with its connection to the mother itself and the changes that I was perceiving earlier. But it was strange because once I gathered some, well, it started to recoil and move. And I didn't want to tempt fate anymore.
What, like he's alive?
Possibly?
Like it's part of the mother, maybe. Interesting.
You said this appeared after the rats stopped traveling, correct?
Yes, I started to notice that it was crawling through many of the areas. I tried to circumvent some of the main routes to see if I could get to the other side, but, well, to no avail.
Perhaps the rats kept whatever this was at bay.
Or, I mean, the rats were also part of the mother, right? Maybe, what if the mother's so, weak enough that she can't hold the form of her other rats that has turned into this goop?
But they're in the vents and all that as well, so... Phew.
Its reach has been very much reduced from the places that these creatures would pass before, but the one thing that I was able to observe is there is no ichor that is alone. It seems as though it's some kind of network. They're all connected. One string leads to another, leads to another.
Wait, so we can't even get close? Like, if we step on it, interact with it in any way?
It didn't really do anything when I cut a piece off, but it all started to undulate at the same frequencies. Through the hallway, I was able to see it. Eventually, it calmed down. It was quite unsettling.
Does it lead all the way back to the mother?
I couldn't get close enough to tell you.
We should probably assume that she's aware of any contact of that stuff. So when it recoiled and undulated, she may feel that.
It's probably an accurate assumption.
Which kind of makes it difficult to get close to her without her knowing.
But, kind of like I said, if it's a defense mechanism, then maybe it only happens when she's super weak. So maybe it's just... Maybe her knowing about it won't be that bad? I'm not really sure. If she's weak enough, then does it really matter if she knows that we're there?
Well, I mean, if the rats aren't patrolling, we can't really continue doing what we were doing. So we can't really make her weaker.
True.
Maybe this is as weak, as vulnerable as we're going to get her. Which
Exactly.
would mean that we should probably try to deal with it soon. As in, real soon.
I kind of just look over at Kalen as he's like bustling about, keeping himself, from my point of view, just keeping himself busy and probably just distracted. Perhaps some rest first. It's been a long day.
Also, how rude of me. My name is, everybody's been, I think somebody said it at least one time. Anyways, and he extends a hand to Katrina. The name's Targan. Targan Elias.
Morgan, nice to meet you. I'm Katrina.
Pleasure's all mine.
You're handling this pretty well. To be honest, I thought you'd freak out when you'd see him. No offense, Targan. You know.
I've seen many things.
Well, worse than him.
I'm not going to be rude.
Oh, sorry. Again, Targan. My bad. My bad.
No. It's quite alright.
Is it quite alright? Do I sense any, like, I'm fine. But
Roll an
really, he's
insight
not.
check.
Have I hurt his feelings?
None that you can tell, surface level. It's a hard one to read.
Right. Well, I guess we rest and then we attempt to deal with that monstrosity in the morning.
I think that
I
would
think-
be best.
I think Alpha kind of just like over to Kalen and like not necessarily getting in his way, but kind of just standing behind him. She'll be all right, Kalen. We'll find her.
I hope so. Need to,
Even if we don't,
need to
she
finish
can
this
take care of herself. What is it that you're working on?
weapon.
Oh, okay. What kind of weapon?
What would be like a knowledge technology check in this case? Like knowledge arcana, maybe? Like, because basically Kalen's gonna go into some very technical jargon about like how this weapon is meant to work.
I'll say for now, just go ahead and we'll keep it at a straight intelligence check.
I have no idea what the DC would be.
For
I
me or
would
Kalen?
say, because I'm assuming you're gonna set it for alpha, correct?
Yeah.
Choose however you feel how technical it can be. You can set the DC for this. But Alpha, go ahead and make an intelligence check as Kalen starts to spout off some details. Do with that what you will.
Okay. Trying to make something similar to what I found in the armory. We'll launch projectiles, but use induction coils to liquefy the contents of the ammunition and create a high temperature effect. Low penetration, but high damage. Very low ricochet chance. Physics of it allow it to be less vulnerable to windage and environmental situations. In addition, it can take a charge from electrical spells and other power sources to enhance the effects of said ammunition. Interchangeable, of course, and should be modular as well.
Right.
He just keeps basically going into more and more detail until someone cuts him off.
I think what Alpha gets from that, if Bam is understanding correctly, is something to throw stuff, make it go boom.
Not just boom, though.
Does Alpha say that to Kalen?
If you're still spouting off information, no.
Would Alpha just sit there and listen?
He would just sit there and listen, yes.
Excellent.
Eventually, though, like, once... I don't know, if Kalen ever does stop talking, he'll just say, I think we're ready to fight the mother, though. Maybe. Getting some rest would probably help more than trying to finish this now.
I will rest, Alpha. Just let me work a bit longer. I'll be ready for tomorrow.
Alpha, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Sure. Oh, yeah.
Oof. As he says that, as the time you now kind of settling in to the laboratory, Kalen toiling away, as he says he's going to work for a bit more. You notice that there are cuts on his hands. You see his thumb slightly swollen, possibly from an impact or a clamp. His movements, his demeanor is preventing him from working with the skill that you once saw him as he was setting up the tool. It's very much not like Kalen to have damage when working.
I kind of just like extend a limb and put it on his shoulder. Hurting yourself trying to get this finished isn't gonna help anybody. Just go get some rest.
Wait, sorry. I didn't quite hear. What did you say?
I kind of like extend the limb, put it on your shoulder, and just say quietly, hurting yourself trying to get this finished isn't going to help anybody. Just go get some rest.
I'd rather hurt myself than let another friend die.
No one is dying today.
No. They already have. I will not let that happen again.
And there'll be plenty of time to finish this tomorrow. Nuke and Katrina and I can go and check out the mother first. You can finish this while we do that. But get some rest before you hurt yourself further.
I will. And if... I don't mean to be rude with you, Alpha. But I need to do this.
I guess at that, Alpha kind of like straightens himself out and like stands beside the bench that he's working at. Looks at the things that are on the table that he doesn't really know what they do and what he's working on. But even though he doesn't know what any of this really is, he'll still look at Kaylin and just say, then how can I help?
Can I roll an insight check to see if he understood what I was talking about before?
Sure. Go ahead and roll an insight. How
Pretty
much
clear,
of... Oh my god.
That's 3 nat ones.
This is fine.
The story tells
In
itself.
a row, I think, too.
I will say, just for
Almost.
that, roll a deception, Alpha. Just
Sure.
for fun. If it's not even, as long as it's not a nat 1, yeah. You can tell that he has some conviction. There was an understanding there of what you were doing.
Okay. I have a task for him then. For the barrel, I'm gonna tell him, well, if you insist, I need you to find a pipe of about this length, and I need you to use electrolysis to coat it with something to make it non-magnetic, and then I need you to wrap these copper wires around some rings to create the induction coils necessary. But the barrel can't be magnetic, as I'm sure you already know, or it too will be melted when they're activated. And he's gonna like go back to what he was working on and assume that Alpha totally understood and knows exactly what to do.
I think that Alpha's actually the right one for this job, actually. Because... Oh, God. I don't even know if it'll work or not, but... Because basically you need the barrel to not be magnetic, is the end line of this, right?
The tube that the projectiles will go through needs to be non-magnetic, correct?
Okay.
But it obviously needs to still be strong enough to withstand.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if it'll work or not. What I'm gonna try is basically taking my pseudopod and coating it around this pipe. And then, is there like a fireplace or like a little candle or something?
With some of the lab equipment, go ahead and high or low.
Nuke.
Oh, hi, all day.
Okay.
Jeez, yeah. With the equipment that was already in the lab, looking around, you do notice that there is one thing that kind of looks like some sort of furnace, like an induction furnace. The insulated white walls on the inside, and it does have a temperature gauge on the outside that you can dial in.
Okay, what I want to do is coat this rod with my pseudopod. That rhymed weird. And I want to like heat it to a point that my pseudopod melts to it and creates like a coating for it.
Okay.
That's what I want to do.
All right.
I don't know if I can. That's what I want to do.
Sure. Let's do it.
Okay.
You set temperatures. You have a part of you, your pseudopod, start to coat, setting a thin film across the pipe. You're not sure if it works, but let's go ahead and one more time, high or low.
Nuke.
Low. I literally just alternate. Once I get it right, I alternate.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything.
Ooh. You give it a moment, keeping the furnace closed, making sure that you try to maintain it. However, after a few minutes, you bring the temperature down. You reach in with the like a clamp to try to pull it out. It's warped, and down the side there's a crack.
Okay. Is the coating still on it though? Like, can I still see the little film on it?
With an 81 rolling low, you're not 100% sure. It might have worked. Maybe the temperatures are wrong. But it was several hours getting ready, making sure that it cured at a right temperature. But even then, you're pushing in towards late night as you are losing hours that you can use for sleep.
That's fine. I told him I'd help, so I'll try to keep helping.
Okay.
But with this piece that I have,
Mm-hmm.
even though it's warped and whatnot, I want to see if this piece is magnetic or not.
All right.
Because even if the film does work, in the way that I hope it will, then at least maybe Kaylin can help fire it properly.
High or low?
Oh, fuck. Okay, it's got to be low this time, right? I'll say low. God.
Ooh. The piece of pipe you tested for magnetism. You're not sure if you're 100% on the right track. You're not even sure. You don't even remember if you tested it beforehand. But it's weak. There's a weak connection. It is still magnetized. You can still have that magnetism to it, but
it's not as much as just like a regular piece of metal.
Yeah, as a regular piece.
Okay. But I don't know if that's like from the crack or from it being warped or what, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or if it's just because it didn't quite work. Yeah. But it is less. Okay.
How long would you spend doing this to try to do it multiple times? As you are running out of pipes. There's a finite amount of pipes, unless you go and look for more.
I will try it one more time, doing it myself.
Does Kaylin see what he did?
Yeah. I would say you're in the same room, so.
Like, damn it, didn't. Not quite. But maybe it's just cracked.
What was wrong with an electrical process? coating it via electrolysis.
Well, I was hoping that my form would, like, suffice. Creating a film around it would I don't know, demagnetize it somehow.
All right. I suppose be careful with the temperatures.
Right. I think that's what went wrong last time.
Just, I suppose make sure not to get as close to the eutectoid temperature of the material as possible.
Okay. Right. I'll try it again. I mean, if I can't get it this time, maybe if you have a minute, once I have it coded, it might be best if you try it yourself.
All right.
And I'll grab another pipe and I'll try it one more time by myself.
Okay. Go ahead, high or low.
Okay. That's 3 highs in a row.
What's the possibility of it?
This is fine.
Don't tell me the numbers. It's got to be low. Thank you.
Low it is. Maybe the temperature was wrong. Maybe you left it in too long. You raise the temperature. Do the process once again and shorten the time. Go ahead and high or low one more time.
Got this.
I'm writing a book about crafting. There needs to be better rolls
Yes.
than high or low. We're doing
Yeah.
we're brainstorming some shit.
Yeah, I'm going low again.
Low.
It's gonna be high.
All right. As you just made it, looking at your handiwork, the high temperatures must have done something. As the barrel itself is demagnetized.
It's like I'm holding it with the tongs and touching it against a magnet. And like, I did it. And I'll like over to Kaylin again, and just kind of place it on the table. I think that did it.
Kalen will look at it, and he says, so you actually took it closer to the eutectoid temperature.
I mean, it seemed like the right thing to do. I mean, I figured if it heated faster, or for less time, it would work better.
Kalen takes the magnet to it and sees that it's not magnetized, and he says, well, I mean, I suppose you've already proven yourself to be very knowledgeable in these areas, so I won't doubt your methods.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not certain how I know, but it just kind of, I don't know. Just seemed like I knew what I was doing.
Well, it looks like you did it anyways. Thank you. Now on to the induction coils. Probably want perhaps brass for the rings and copper wire for the actual coils themselves.
Caitlin, it is getting awfully late, though. This can wait till morning. It's all. How much more do you have left to finish?
Lots. It won't be ready by tomorrow. But
And
I'm
I'll be
going
ready
to
by the
work
next.
every free
need-
moment. I'm going to be working on this.
You need to get some rest.
All right. We've made progress. Thank you, Alpha.
I'll do what I can to help again when I have a moment. But let's get some rest, yes?
Yes.
Good. And again, I'll put a limb on his shoulder, and we will find her. And I'll turn away and kind of slink down into a corner.
Okay. In the meantime, Nuke and Katrina, what are both of you
Yellow.
doing?
I guess I'm just getting used to these new surroundings. I've been in this area for a while, and it's a bit of an odd group.
Roll me a history check.
That checks out.
Okay. Carry on. Nuke.
To be honest, been a long day. I would probably just start getting ready to sleep. Except, I'm sleeping nowhere near Kaelin. Fuck that. I would, I mean, preferably at the opposite side of the room, but at least not with my back turned to him.
Okay.
His like demeanor has changed quite a lot. It's kind of scaring me a little bit.
All right.
But that's it. I sleep.
Okay.
Oh, actually, where's Tanner? Where like, is Tanner? Is the room beside Tanner?
Yeah, this room is like a giant, like a long rectangle. He's sleeping about halfway point between like the lab equipment in the back and the door in the front.
I'm gonna sleep like really close to him, like probably uncomfortably for him close.
Okay. Are you making your presence known, or are you just like stealthily snuggling up?
I won't touch him just
Okay.
yet. We'll see what happens in the morning.
All right.
Oh, actually, there is one thing. With the having done what I did previously in order to try and blend in as the spy there for a while, I would like to reactivate this so I can keep my blade without it being taken again. Because fuck that.
Yeah, for sure.
Wait,
with that-
what?
Didn't see that coming.
You focus on the blade. Describe how it disappears and
This
reappears.
bitch is a warlock? Thought you were... Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
go on.
Well, it would, for a moment, she'd have it in her hands and ahead of her. After a few moments, it would almost seem to shimmer in and out of view before finally phasing out entirely. At which point she would open her eyes, kind of shake her hands.
Okay. Those still awake, go ahead and roll a perception if you'd like, if you're not focused on anything or too focused. If not, then we carry on.
Galen is too focused for sure.
Understandably so.
I'd probably not nod it off at this stage.
Okay.
I'm probably pretty darn focused on what I'm trying to help Kaylin so we can both get to sleep.
All right.
So yeah, I'm not paying attention to much else.
The last
Especially
thing
if this
you-
is after the first one failed. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last thing you recognize or notice before going to sleep is everybody has gone down before you. As Kalen and Elf are the last ones awake, aside from Targan still toiling away at his console. Eventually, that threat of exhaustion creeps up. You have no choice. It's a quiet night. The soft snores of Tanner still kind of carrying through. The area that once was hounded by the sounds, the scratching of the rats, now quieted, halted. Nothing happens. As eventually you all come to, hungry, but undisturbed. Kalen, your night was quiet. No dreams came to you. Every point of your mind has been task-oriented. You didn't have time to think about anything else. But again, that pang of exhaustion still creeping up on you, reminding you once again that you're still not 100%.
I'll definitely use one of those serums.
Okay. But eventually, you all come to.
Is Tanner still asleep?
You are abruptly woken as you do hear Tanner. What is going on? And he kind of like kicks away, and you feel just like a jostle. You had to choose this one area right next to me to sleep. When we had this entire lab. And he kind of like moves up. It's like, my whole arm is wet. How much do you gotta drool?
Sorry. I've always had a problem with that. I don't really understand why. You were quite warm. You smell nice.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Ugh.
okay, all right. And you do see him take off his coat, and his arm is just like, there's this film on his forearm. Oh, he walks over and just kind of like brushes it off.
Oh, that was a pretty nice sleep, though. Oh, big stretch. Oh, fuck me. What's for breakfast?
You do see as Tanner reaches into his pouch. I mean, I don't really got much, but I have a few field rations if y'all need it.
Oh, actually, I've got some of them as well. Sweet.
I could use some if you have extras.
He does hand you one over. Hands one to Targan. Is everyone else okay? I didn't bring too much. I can head back to my shop, but it's gonna be a bit.
I could give you some credits to pick up some more. I'm afraid we left in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, how many credits have you got?
A little bit.
Great RP. Good job.
Excellent.
Yes.
Crackers are a bit dry.
Even in space, they eat hardtack.
Oh god.
Well,
If it happened to be heading back, I would appreciate it if you can grab some more.
I mean, I can do a supply run if y'all need to do something else. Pretty sure Targan's gonna be working away.
Oh, you just reminded me. Kalen, if you don't mind, if I can get a bit of a sample of your blood.
Kalen will walk over and give his arm.
doesn't hesitate. He takes a syringe. 1 point of piercing damage.
So, what's the plan for today?
I kind of look at Kalen. Is there anything further that I can do to help? Or should we check out how the mother's doing? Or try to?
I would say if you'd like to scout ahead, then I shall continue work. I likely won't be finished before we have to attack her, but we should do that later today. I think you're probably right, Nuke, that she will be at her weakest now. Tanner,
Yes.
if you're doing supply runs, could you get me materials, perhaps?
Yeah, no problem. Just go ahead and give me a list. I'll see what I can get.
Kalen hands him a list that he already wrote out last night of, like, things that would improve the design, like materials that he doesn't really have on hand. He can make do, but ideally he'd have extra stuff.
He looks over it. Huh. Alright. I can see where you're going with this. There's a supply store right there, so I'll be able to take care of it. Nothing's really expensive on this list, so I think we're okay.
I will endeavor to pay you back, though, Tanner, the moment I am able to do so.
Let's focus on getting you better, alright?
Kalen nods.
Alright, if anything else, I'm gonna head out. I'll be back in a few hours. Make sure I got everything squared away.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pick me up some rations, will you? Here. Wait, shit, how much are rations?
Oh, no,
I can
I
fix you up when
have
you get
I have a
back.
supply. Honestly, I have a lot. At my place, that is something I can provide. That's no worries.
Interesting.
I make them myself.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, I do run the shop, the field medic. Gotta be prepared.
That's a good point, actually. Be a bit weird if you didn't. I appreciate it.
No, not a problem. This is, it's a far cry from what I used to do. I was getting fucking bored, so glad to help. Glad to feel useful again. Anything else?
I don't think so.
I'll be off then. I'll be back in a few hours.
All right.
I need one of you high or low.
Oh, Nuke.
Low.
This is fine.
Completely forgot. And he reaches into his pouch. We had some time, and I made a few of these. And he pulls out a couple syringes. These should get you through some hard times. And he pulls out
Whoa.
two
Drugs?
syringes and one with a different color liquid inside. The two that he pulls out, these are, well, if you're injured in some way, Nuke, you know that these are some of the healing syringes. These will get you out of a tough spot, but be careful. These can get addicting.
Oh, it's one of those. Sweet. I'll hold these for the group.
So go ahead and you can count them as standard healing potions for now until we customize some syringes, you know, just flavored potions.
Tanner,
Yeah, what's going on?
why are these injectable? I mean, did we not just drink these?
I mean, I've noticed a lot of times that when you're trying to help somebody else out, they tend to have a hard time and they choke it down. These, well, you don't have to worry about that. They're formulated to be administered other ways. With that,
He's
make sure to
fucking
mark
genius.
down on your potions that as you are using it as an action to heal someone else, they will count as the same ruling that when you use an action to take a potion, it heals for full. So you can heal for full someone else.
Sweet. You said 4 of them, right?
2.
Oh, shit. Don't know where I got 4 from. I'm like smelling one of them. Anyone want this other one? I'm reasonable by me having all of them, right?
This other one's a little experimental. It was something that I was working on for some time, and I thought, well, maybe y'all have a use for it. If y'all are in a pinch and you need somebody that needs a little bit more oomph, you know what I'm saying? It'll provide. You need that little extra kick, strength.
I don't tend to kick things, but
Do you hit them in any way? Do you need to lift something? Do you need to do anything that requires just that physical prowess? That's what I'm saying. You don't need to take everything so literal.
I kind of look at myself and the others. I mean, I don't typically have an issue with doing that myself, but I can always use more, I suppose.
Well, again, it's there if you need it. You don't have to. I mean, I can take it back if you want.
I'll kind of look at Nuke for now, and just, can you just hang on to it for now, just in case I need to get in somewhere. Don't want it falling off or out.
I don't know. I mind it. I guess I'm taking 2 syringes.
You have the 2 healing syringes and you have the syringe of strength. So you can go ahead and mark that down.
So
I
2
think it's a
healing,
potion of
1
strength.
strength. Yeah. Sweet.
What kind of strength?
Think of this as a giant strength. You will have a strength of 24. Your score will be increased. Did not say anything about the duration, however.
Yeah, no.
Actually, while we have everyone in a group, I'm gonna... Okay, that doesn't want to work. Alright. I'm gonna create Eldritch Cannon, the protector one, and give everyone temporary hit points, if it ever works.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Really quick, was that basic healing you said, Sleepy?
Yes,
Portion
it
of
is
basic
basic
healing.
healing. Yep.
Yeah, sweet.
2d4 plus 2.
Just adding it. Probably. Oh, dragon in. Dumbass.
Yeah. Your Eldritch Cannon might, since it has like a targeting, if you don't target people, it might not go. That might be the problem. I have to... There are some things that I need to fix in some of the modules. That was something that I noticed.
That shouldn't create damage, but okay.
Yeah, yeah. I'll look at your old character sheet and this one to see if it's different, because I think I might have pulled over an older version before you've adjusted it in any way, I think.
potion of hill giant strength?
Yes.
Oh, or giant strength.
Whichever one's 24.
I don't think any of them are 24.
24 or 25, one of them.
I see 23, 25, 27, 29.
Oh, yeah, it's before. This is the 23 one, sorry.
Yeah.
There you go.
So it'd be... Or there's also 21, but yeah.
23.
23.
So
So
stone giant then.
Stone.
Stone Giant, yeah.
Because Hill Giant's the 21, I think.
Yeah.
God damn
What
it.
is the max roll you can get on it?
12.
It's a D8, so 12 is
So
the highest.
12. Everybody increase yours to 12. Your temp hit points to 12. Yeah.
Nice.
Because
Oh,
you can basically do it until it goes, right?
Well, it has charges.
Oh, it has
so-
charges? Okay, never mind. Don't do that.
Oh,
Continue.
okay.
Carry on.
There we go.
Nailed it.
Beautiful.
First try.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
Should have automatically applied, so.
Yep. All right.
I like that my temp health looks so small compared to everybody else's.
Oh, boy. Yeah. With the task, Tanner heads out. Targon turns to everyone.
So, what is the plan? What are y'all doing?
Let's see what we can find out about the mother, see how she's looking now. Wouldn't hurt for Katrina here to see what she's dealing with as well.
It'd be nice to know.
You said that you couldn't find a way there without going through the goop, right?
From every place that we tried, no, there's no treading through or at least being cautious around. It's not like completely coating every surface. It's more of a... It's kind of like a web, if you will.
Ah, I see.
If you're dexterous enough, I'm sure you can find your way. He points over at Nuke. I'm sure he wouldn't have a problem.
Looks at dexterity score.
I've also been thinking we should probably take Kaelin with us, just in case. I mean, if I'm gonna assume that when we touch that, Mama Rat knows something's nearby. Last thing we want to do is get caught with our pants down, right?
I feel if
True.
I am to go, I'd rather we decided simply to fight it.
Well, I don't see any better time than now. So, agreed.
Fair. Do you agree, Alpha? Katrina?
Katrina is staring at a wall currently. I'm not sure how well going in without knowing what we're dealing with would go, but I mean, we both have valid points, though.
Well, I mean, if there's any mitigating circumstances, any reason why we shouldn't, that we discover on the way, we'll, we can deal with that then. But as of now, I don't think going without Kaelin is smart.
Can I? This feels like such a rat thing to do, but can I insight check Nuke to see if that's really why he wants Kaelin to come?
Go ahead. Go ahead and insight. And Nuke, if you're going to actively conceal your reasons, go ahead and roll a deception.
No, that's exactly it. He doesn't want to, get caught in a battle weakened. Go as far as
Okay.
everything seems honest.
He wants to sacrifice Kaelin.
No. In my head, in Bam's head, it was maybe he was thinking that he was worried about Kaelin like running off again, but
Oh. I mean, I wasn't. But now I am.
well, now you don't need to because you revealed your actual reasons. So, anyways,
No, it was honest.
okay.
Can I
Well,
ask a DM question?
Sure.
So you said Kalen was done with the frame, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now the barrel is almost done.
Mm-hmm.
If I finish the firing mechanism by the I can't get that done by the time they get back, right?
I would say you are gonna be in like prototyping phase. If you were to do it, you would risk like damaging it.
Okay.
You could possibly use it. Theoretically, you could, right?
Yeah.
But it depends upon how much you want to re-prototype after. If it, things go ass up.
Fair enough. Yeah, then out of character, well, actually, even in character, Kalen knows that he can't get it done today, like, whether he has extra time before we fight it or not, he just wants as much time as possible to work on it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why he wants to, like, if we're gonna go, then if he's gonna take time away from building stuff, then he just wants to get it done with.
Yeah.
And it's not today, but it's tomorrow that the ship is supposed to be returning, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's what the
Yeah.
itinerary said.
Would the itinerary have had the time as well? Yeah.
Yes.
Not just
Yeah.
the date.
It has.
Yeah.
It has everything to the T.
Yeah, I would have like told everybody that, so they'd know what time. Kalen would know what time.
Yeah, it would have been later in the evening on returning, around 6 p.m.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it is best then if you just come with us. Get this over with. Get what we need to get you cured. Targan can work on that while we finish your weapon.
All right. And let's not waste any time.
All right. I kind of look at Nuke. Lead the way then. We'll follow your lead.
Let's go. See you later, Targon. Probably. Hopefully.
Don't get you ourselves.
went so well
killed,
last time.
please.
This is fine.
Let me just find out what my next character is going to be real quick.
I don't very much think I could get to you this time. Not without any problems. Be careful.
Doing my stretches.
Wait, so you've all dealt with this thing before?
I haven't. This is before I arrived.
Ah, I see.
Nuke and I have fought it. It was much stronger then.
Hopefully.
We've poisoned her a great deal. She should be weakened. With your help, we should be able to kill it once and for all.
Then let's do just that.
Right, follow me.
Insert adventuring music here.
Yeet.
Okay. As you make your way out, walking through the areas, it takes a while. But there's something different in the air. It's not that same stench. It's hard to breathe. It's almost this vacuumous pull. As the area itself, the halls, seem to breathe. Kind of a contracting of a diaphragm. You make your way through, and you see the path forward. The greenish ichor crawling slowly along the walls. The web. It spans out in all directions. You watch it for just a moment. It moves in unison, almost kind of like moving through, like neurons firing rhythmically.
Can I do an investigation check to see if there's any recognizability on like the chemical substance that this might be?
Okay. So you're gonna walk up to it to get an investigation in?
Just to look. I'm not gonna
Mhm.
touch it.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll an investigation.
Also,
I'm
is it underground? Oh, sorry, Ken.
Oh my god.
This is fine.
I'm Jon Snow.
Is
Oh,
the
no.
ick underground? Like, is it underground? Are we
There
standing
is a
on it?
web on the ground, the ceiling. There is string. It's very stringy. Like it is strung everywhere.
We can't avoid it with our footsteps?
Have you ever seen those? Like a spy movie or like a heist movie where they're trying to break into a museum
Oh, yeah.
and they have to kind of like
Lasers?
lasers?
Okay.
Speaking of lasers.
But these ones are undulating, moving. Seem to be alive.
I wouldn't have been able to tell from that investigation check whether they're flammable, right?
With that, you're not sure.
I can't tell whether this is flammable, but I could try burning it. She would know our presence if that's what this substance does. But I don't see us getting past this without her noticing one way or another.
Maybe it's best to avoid burning it until absolutely necessary.
Also, I've stepped on like numerous bits of it, so I mean, if she can feel it, she knows we're here.
Did you step on it?
Plus, well, I'm thinking Alpha doesn't have legs, right?
I can have legs.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind. I was just like flavoring because I assumed Snail Trail here was like knocking on the door.
Damn it.
No.
Well, okay, right. No, forget that then.
I probably
I'm
actually. Hang on, let me read what this actually says because I think I can.
Yeah, you're. I mean, you flavored yourself as a just very gelatinous goop, but plasmoids can hold form.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if I can make myself small size even because I think I can. Maybe not. Maybe that's just that character creation.
You can squeeze through small spaces,
Right.
1 inch, but you could choose to be a small size, but I believe you opted for medium.
I did opt for medium. So yeah, I mean, I'm not like I'm still medium size. I still like have the like goopy kind of form, but I would have like made myself look like a bigger nuke in this case with legs and like weird ears.
Wait, you just say I have weird ears?
Yes, I did.
Wow,
Nice.
this must be how Targon feels when I say shit to him. Wow, that hurts. I could be nicer to him. Anyway,
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
well, I guess we should try to not stand on any of this. Though if you do, let us know, just so we're aware, right?
I feel like as I'm stepping over them, I'm like lifting up like imaginary pant legs and stepping over.
You're just spiking up your goop.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
I love it.
Yeah. Excellent. All right.
It probably looks so awful, but whatever.
So we're taking
I love it.
we're taking the path of least resistance here, are we not?
I just
We're
do.
thing too, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But moving with caution.
Yes.
Indeed.
I need everybody to go ahead and make me a stealth check.
Oh shit.
I'm so good at these.
That makes one of us.
Oh man, Kaylin is.
Move all them dice.
No.
That's a survival.
Well.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, you know, all of these. I was like, okay, yeah, we'll set the DC really low in the beginning, right? To see if we can inch our way in, hopefully.
What was the DC 1 by chance?
No, 2 probably, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, with all of the bad rolls,
What?
I need, especially with that nat 1, I need somebody to high or low.
I caused it, I'll do it.
Nuke?
No, I caused it, I'll do it. It's fine. Let's go high.
Should have pulled your pant legs up higher.
Oof. Should ask to Nuke.
Should have, yep.
As you're trying to clamber over these green strings of Vicar, you do a decent job. Kind of. For a while. Until one, like a web, a spider's web caught in wind, it goes taut. And it hits you, Alpha.
I stop.
You can see as it comes in contact with your form, it ripples and tenses. And you can see like a wave send all the way down.
I was gonna stop where I'm at and sorry.
What happened?
I kind of point with one goopy finger along the trail of the vibrations.
You all see it as the area is now starting to pulse rhythmically.
So about not burning it until absolutely necessary.
Galen takes that cue to shoot a firebolt ahead of them at some of the goop.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an attack. Do you need something to target?
I'll target myself, I guess.
No, I got you. I'll bring a little thingy out. Yeah, you guys, you can have that. Target that. On this, the AC is 10 for the goop.
Alright.
So if it beats a 10, then you can roll your damage. And when the fire strikes into it, it ignites, and areas start to recoil.
Gets flashback to Friday.
Seems to be very effective. But an area clears out, though the pulsing, that rhythmic shock, is frequent. Seems as though whatever you did made sure that your presence was known.
I mean, I feel like out of character, my thought is I'm just gonna keep shooting at any Ichor that we see moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
It's a cantrip. It's a free spell. I'm just gonna keep shooting.
Absolutely. So you're gonna be trying to push it back or destroy what you have around you, and you make your way. It is slow going. It takes a while going this way, but I will not have you roll any more stealth checks as you are now making your presence known. Eventually, you return to a very, very familiar hallway to some. I'm gonna go ahead and activate.
Oh, damn it.
I'm after getting anxious all of a sudden. Oh no! Oh
It's
no!
fine.
I remember this.
You brought
Very
bolts this time, right?
You very much remember this.
Look, if we go around this corner and we see Vic's token still there, I will cry.
Oh my god, that's
DM
fucking
moves it.
mean. That's mean.
Wait, I have dark vision. Why can't I see anything?
Oh,
Gotta get good.
you should.
Yeah, I can see things.
I can see.
Let me check. Let me check your token, because it does show that you have vision. Are you...
I can see spotted lights, but I can't see anywhere in dark.
Should be gray, because when I click on your character, you can absolutely see. Can you refresh for me, please? I believe all of you have dark vision now. And when I click on your tokens, I see gray.
Oh, never mind. It was screen brightness.
Forgot to open my eyes.
I usually have it way down.
This
Fair.
is fine.
Or what normal humans do.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean you don't have that sucker cracked to 9,000?
Yeah,
It
I
was
have my
at
brightness
0?
low all
Oh.
the time. Oh, God.
I don't need eyes.
Well, or some. Mainly Kaylin and Alpha. I mean, no, not even. Sorry, Nuke. This is very familiar. You can even see the blood stains you left on your way out.
Talon focuses really, really hard now. He's being drawn back to the memory of what happened last time, and he's not ever going to let that happen again.
Well, I take it from your reactions and the amount of blood. We are nearby.
As you say that, you all hear a resounding.
You're cutting in and out real bad.
That was
Sorry.
a very resounding.
Sorry. It sounded
Splatter
great
sound.
on stream, but for you guys, not so much.
Thanks, Discord.
Yeah.
I could still in my soul, I could still hear it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Just know it sounded wonderful.
I think it's time to bring out my weapon.
All right. And with that, you all see Katrina's weapon manifest itself instantly in hand.
Although, with this, there would be the singular eye that would kind of split above her as the weapon materializes ahead of her.
Gotcha. And you can
That's a
see
neat
ahead
trick.
of you the strings of ichor around starting to bulge out from the walls, whipping out. It is violent in these areas.
I'm guessing wherever the sort of tendrils are, there's like a base of ichor.
Mhm.
I'm gonna shoot at the base because it's hard to hit those moving targets.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll me the damage or the attack for it. Sorry. Brain.
Can I get something to target?
No. Yeah, just kidding.
No.
Just remember, AC 10.
Oh,
That does hit.
that's a
Go ahead and
10.
roll. Definitely.
Aw.
And you clear some of it out, but this area seems to be very heavy. Now, behind you, you can start to see the path that you cleared to get here is starting to slowly push back into the walls as more ichor replaces what you destroyed.
That's not good.
We should push forward while we can.
Agreed.
I mean, element of surprise is gone, so. Whew. Let's look around the corner first, though, before we just storm in.
I'll like squeeze myself between everybody to get like closer to the front.
Okay. As you round the corner once again. As
The
you
leg
all
is
make
real.
your way, I need everybody to roll me initiative.
Vic's
dear.
body is there.
Oh, is it really?
It is.
Oh. Did you just put it there because I said
Oh
something?
no, it's been there the whole time.
Oh.
It's never
Yeah.
left. It never
Trying to find
left.
initiative again here. There you are. Let's roll initiative.
Okay.
Would it be? Is it too late? Actually, you didn't say how long would last, but Is it too late to say, because I was kind of like squeezing past Nuke and everybody?
Mhm.
Could I have grabbed that syringe from Nuke on the way past?
I will allow it, yes. Whatever you want to do before your final preparations, aside from attacks, I will allow it.
How long do these things last usually, anyways?
He said it was experimental, right?
Right? We don't know then.
No.
This is fine.
Yeah, fuck it, take it. What's the worst that can happen?
I guess I'll like solidify part of an arm and use it on myself before we get started here.
Okay. You see the viscous orange liquid start to pump through your body, changing the color slightly, your form growing just a bit. Becomes rigid. Go ahead and increase. So you have a giant strength potion coursing through you. I need you to roll me a D100.
Oh god.
Okay. So, at the top of the round, is this where everybody wants to stand in this moment?
I think so.
Are we content with these positions?
I guess I'll be here.
I will allow you guys to move your positions as far as this door. As you round the corner, those are your spots.
Question.
Yes.
Katrina's weapon, is it what is it? It's a sword or?
It's a great sword.
Okay. One thing I would like to do before we do the combat is I'd like to take my protector turret and give it to her and let it sort of crawl onto her shoulder or her wrist, whichever she prefers.
Mhm.
And I'll say, take this. I can give you a temporary shield from time to time.
Excellent. I'll make use of it.
All right. So, top of the round.
Alright. I'm gonna cast this.
Yes, this.
Mirror image.
Excellent. Okay.
I don't know how to get that back. Oh, it automatically did. Okay.
already
And
there.
then 10,
Oh, that effect
30.
is so cool.
30. And am I in range? Nope. But I moved up,
Of
cast a
Vic?
spell, and made a roll. Nope, of the other.
Oh, okay.
I'm out of range.
Okay. You do as you
my action.
run up. Your form shifts. How does your magic manifest? What do you do?
That's just it. She sort of grips onto the sword just a little bit more tightly, and that similar eye that had helped it to reappear shimmers into existence once more above her head, almost seemingly to split the space above it, for her form shimmers and takes on multiple forms.
Excellent. Excellent. And does that end your turn?
Yes, it does.
Alpha, you're up.
Yes, hello.
Feeling strength flowing through your form. You see a form in the distance. A crumpled, warforged, or just a robot shape on the ground.
Okay.
Roll a
There's
history
no
check
other-
before.
Oh no.
You're not 100% sure, but there is a bit of a familiarity to this situation that you're in. Almost deja vu. But you don't know why. What are you doing?
I think I'm like more distracted about like the burst of strength that I feel now.
Mhm.
And I kind of just I'll run up. I don't want to block her away because I don't know what she'll do yet. So I'll just go straight to here. There's nothing else in this room besides the mother, right?
No. Except for the tendrils that are like all of the webs, the green that stretches from wall to wall that you are running through. You see as the tendrils are whipping out. They're not doing anything. You can feel them brushing up against you, and you kind of... Go ahead and roll a perception in that moment.
Sure. Brutal.
Yeah. You are living in the moment. You cannot tell.
Okay. I kind of like... I still have the weird, like, almost goblinoid form. And as I'm running past her, I'm like, this feels weird. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll just hold an action to do an unarmed strike against this thing if it gets too close. Anything gets close to me.
Okay. You got it.
Actually, no. Can I? Hold on. Let me see this. Yeah, it is. Okay. Am I able to hold lightning lure instead? Actually.
For what?
In case anything gets within 15 feet of me.
If anything gets in 15 feet, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that.
Okay.
Then.
All right.
So I'm not raging yet. So.
Alrighty.
That'll be my turn.
Nuke, you're up.
Shit. Yeah, so I guess psyched up, adrenaline flowing. I step in with intent. I guess once I get most of the way in, I can see Vic's body on the ground.
Yeah, you definitely.
That was a question.
Yep.
Yeah.
Crumpled, broken.
A brief look at it. I snap myself out of it. I am going to focus on the job. I'm going to fire my crossbow at the mass.
All right, go for it.
That is with advantage because I go before it in this round with assassin,
Yep.
and also sneak attack as well.
Yep. And that is. Why'd you roll like that? That's so strange.
Yeah, it's not giving me the option for damage. That's weird. Guess I press damage. And sneak attack.
Aren't you an assassin, so you would get a crit?
Only if it's surprised.
Oh, yeah, it's not surprised.
Yeah,
Definitely
yeah. If
not
I go
surprised.
before it, if I go before it in the first round, I
advantage.
get advantage. If
Yep.
yeah.
You got it.
Sorry, I'm going to add in Fury the Smalls into that as well, so that's an extra 2 as well.
Okay, and then 2. You got it.
Yep, and sneak attack. Sorry. Ooh, not bad.
Nice.
10.
It lashes
23
out and
altogether.
looks at you. Yeah. It seems to be focused and intent with the situation, watching as the tendrils whip out. You see now, as it screams out, all of the entirety of this room starts to wiggle and move in unison. That is going to be your turn. On that note, it's going to go ahead and use one of its legendary actions. It's going to make out an attack onto you. That is a miss. Has it... I mean, none of these fumbles actually apply to this, so unfortunately it does not get it. But you do notice as one of the tendrils reach out from the wall to it just manifests from nowhere, and it tries to lash out and grab onto you. With that, as you were holding on to lightning lure, you can go ahead and cast it. I'll bring a monster out just on the field so you can do something with it. The AC for these tendrils is 10 if you would like to make an attack.
Sure. Is it something that can be pulled towards me? I guess I didn't specify.
The tendril whipped out towards Nuke.
Right. But okay, I didn't really specify, so.
I'll allow it if you
it-
would like to use your lightning lure to attack the tendrils on the wall.
I mean, I may as well. Yeah, may as well. You said DC was 10?
The AC was 10, yes.
Or sorry, oh wait, no, it's a saving throw actually.
It's a saving throw? Okay.
Yeah, it's a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. Okay, never mind.
Oh, yeah. That
24.
Yeah, that succeeds. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it does not land.
Yeah, so it doesn't take any damage either. Yeah.
All right. Unfortunately, as this network of Ichor is connected, you can see as the goop from the bottom and the massive form now whipping out tendrils, mouths starting to bite in all directions. This whole room is connected. This is its lair. And you've invaded it. Kaylin, you're up.
Was it always this goopy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You are up. What are you doing?
Yes. Okay. I am gonna move forward to here. And I'm going to cast Hex on the mother.
You got it.
That shouldn't.
Okay. It is hexed.
It shouldn't do that damage, so
Did it do... Oh, yeah, I see. Okay.
this time when Kalen uses his hex, you see a determination in his eyes, an anger that has never really been present before. His eyes turn black. You can see the markings on his skin grow brighter, closer to a true blood red. Black wisps of strange magical energy coming out of his mouth as he whispers an incantation imperceptibly.
Oh, yeah.
Can I use a cantrip spell as well, since I'm using it as an artificer? Like,
As a hex is bonus action, is part of your spell, you can use a cantrip as an action.
awesome. I'm gonna fire a firebolt at this bitch.
Hell yeah.
Fuck him up!
Do it. That hits. Go ahead and roll that
Heck yeah.
damage.
And then I'm gonna roll a 1d6.
You notice as... Oh, God. You notice as the fire strikes into it, doing more than you anticipated.
Weak to fire, hell yeah. So that's the 3 fire damage and 5 necrotic damage.
All right.
Very nice.
Beautiful.
And
Go ahead.
don't do it.
I won't. I won't.
20s.
Beautiful. But on that, it is its turn. You see, as it moves forward, slinking, almost like, almost similar to Alpha, as it engulfs and crushes slightly the body, the corpse of Vic.
Also, what ability did it have disadvantage on there, Caitlin?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I would say if it's an ability check, does that include like attack rolls?
No.
No, only saving throws.
I guess probably what would be most useful? Either wisdom or dex, right?
Up to you.
It depends. I mean, that's probably the only time that I'll be using my lightning lure, I'd imagine. And that's a strength one, but it depends on what your spells need and what Medea, or what, not Medea, what
Katrina's
need. Yeah.
Well, I mean, since we didn't, let's not metagame it. I guess
Yeah.
I'll do wisdom.
Wisdom it is. So any
it-
wisdom saving throw checks will be at disadvantage for me. Make sure to remind me on that. I'll try my best to remember.
Okay.
All right. As it now lashes out, you see as several tendrils in unison strike at the nearest creatures. One at Katrina, another at Alpha, the final at Nuke. Can I do it all three at the same time? Yep.
Close that.
I need you all to make me those. Does it give you the saving throws?
It wanted me to
No.
rebuke.
It also
okay.
wanted me to either silvery barbs or use my tail, but I don't have my tail yet, so.
Got it. Okay. Never
It has
mind.
to see if it hits one of my illusions, though.
Yep. But you are all considered grappled. I
But
forgot
it
that it's
hasn't
not
rolled to hit my illusion
yeah.
yet.
D20, correct? Or is it
Yes.
1d6?
D20.
Forgot how they switching between 3.5 and this. Does that hit?
So you must roll a 6 or higher to change the target's attack to a duplicate. So it hit a duplicate. One's
Hit a
gone.
duplicate. As one of them pops, you are not grappled. Go ahead and redo that damage. So you do not take that 3. However, the other 2 are grappled in place as the tendrils fall off of this and sink into another attachment onto the ground, the strings pulling. You can feel it tugging your forms, but you are grappled. That's its turn.
Wait,
Katrina.
was I supposed to roll a save there?
No. Sorry,
Okay.
it was the wrong one that I had. It was
Yeah,
not a
that's
save for that one.
I'm going
Also,
for it,
just
okay?
a note that it didn't automatically do the damage.
Dude. Okay. That's weird.
Also,
yeah,
I only
go
take one
ahead
damage
and
from
do the 3 acid damage for
Did it
everybody.
damage temporary hit points?
Yeah, it took it off me anyway, off my temps.
Took it
it.
off
It didn't
mine.
off of mine.
That's strange. Maybe
But that
because
said,
you're
I-
resistance,
I
but it should have been
resistance.
1. Yeah.
Yeah, it should have been 1. So I just took one off now.
Okay, I'm
Katrina,
gonna
yours
roll
was,
to smack this thing.
Okay.
Yeah, mine's returned.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll to hit it. Oof.
That does
it
hit.
hits.
Go ahead and roll damage.
French.
Nice. As you slink into it, carving pieces of it away, you see it melt. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw as it bursts at
Ooh.
some of the ichor lashes out.
Ooh.
6 unfortunately does not save as it splashes. You take 7 points of acid damage.
Oof. Less than pleasant. I'll subtract that. It's not very pleasant. I see what you mean.
It doesn't look like that's where you want to be. Not gonna lie.
Ideal. Alright, that's
Okay.
my action.
All right. That is your turn, Alpha. You're up, as you are now held.
So I can't move.
You would have to use your action to break free.
Right. I guess what I can do. I don't know how it'll work with Katrina being there, but
This is fine.
this thing also seems to be pretty tough, so I don't even know if it'll work at all. Because rage doesn't let me break a grapple, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to. I apologize if this goes against you, Katrina, but
Fine.
I'm gonna just try to lightning lure this thing because I can. It's within 15 feet of me.
Okay.
It needs another strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. You got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
25.
Yeah, that saves. God damn it. I can't move this thing. But I also can't move. I don't know. Oh, sounds angry. That's all I can do. That's it.
Okay. At the top of Nuke's turn, it's going to go ahead and use its legendary action as both you and Nuke get dragged into position.
All right.
As both of you get pulled. And as you are grappled, both of you take 1 point of acid damage.
So I don't take damage.
No.
Okay.
Nuke, you're up.
Whew. I guess kind of wincing with the grapple. I tried to shake it off unsuccessfully. I am going to... Do I have disadvantage?
As you
I
are
don't
in
think so,
melee
right?
range, do you have anything like crossbow expert or something?
Oh yeah, I have that, but not. I'm not disadvantaged because of the grapple, though, right?
You shouldn't be.
Okay, cool. I'm going to fire my crossbow at him again. Obviously, crossbow expert, so there's no disadvantage on that.
No.
I am using steady or deadly aim.
Okay.
To
Get
get
that
advantage on it, I mean.
Yep. Okay.
And, sorry, I should have said that. And fire.
That is a hit. Go ahead and roll that damage. Woo, nice.
And I fire again.
Because he's
no.
Because it's in
Sorry,
melee
go ahead.
with us, does he get sneak attack?
Is
Yeah, I
if
do,
you get sneak attack when you have advantage or an ally is in melee range or in threat range of a creature. So you do get it. You get
So
your
all
sneak
of the
attack.
above.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to use my other Fury to Smalls for 2 more hit points from that hit. And rolling
How do you
sneak attack
use
now as
your
well.
second attack when you steady aim as your bonus action?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say second attack. I meant to say sneak attack.
Sneak attack. Got it. Okay.
Yeah,
there we
yeah,
go.
yeah, my
Fury
bad.
of the Small. Go ahead and does it give you a roll for that? No, it doesn't. Okay.
It does, yeah. It's in chat.
Yeah, it should add it to it though, but I did it. I got it. Right.
Okay.
And your
my
sneak attack. Woo, nice. It is, I mean, what you can tell what it's doing, it's hard to tell. Damage does not show the same way as other creatures as its form bubbles and boils. However, all 3 of you are in range. I need everybody, while your attack strikes into it, I need everybody there to make a dexterity saving throw.
This is fine.
Is this something I can see?
It is something that you can see, but does grapples, oh boy. Grapple dex save. Because it's considered does not affect, intent grappling does not affect your dex save. Because I thought it would be considered restrained. Is it different? I think it's different.
Restrained is a different effect.
Yeah, it's different. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw as you are all wriggling around. I'll allow it because you can see this.
Okay. Cool. Dex saving throw advantage. Oh wow, I didn't even need it. Okay. Wait, why am I rolling self rolls? Weird.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Ooh. For those that did not succeed, oh god, where are you going?
Whoa.
For those that
Goodbye.
did not succeed a DC of 14, you take 7 points of acid damage.
So we all did. Nice. We all succeeded.
No damage if we did succeed.
No damage if you don't.
Nice.
Lovely.
Yeah. All right. That is going to be your turn, correct?
Yep. Correct.
Aelin, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to do the Eldritch Cannon Protector.
Mm-hmm.
So if anyone has less than 11 bonus health points, put it back to 11.
Cool. I think it already
Nice.
did it. Yeah.
Did it? Oh, yeah, automatically.
God.
Did it
This is
yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
if I rolled lower, then it doesn't have to overwrite it. You
Yeah.
can choose not to. But
Right.
Nice.
anyway. And then at seeing the giant rat damage Vic's body, Kaylin is enraged, and he'll fire another firebolt.
Ooh, unfortunately, in your rage, you fire out wide, striking into some of the other ichor along the wall. It streaks out and it ignites immediately. You can feel the heat coming off of it as it expands outward, eventually fizzling out.
Nice.
That ends your turn. You're all in range. As you see now, mouths start to reform, and it is going to go ahead and bite out one at a time. First one onto Nuke. That is a hit. You take
Not that I
12
wanna-
points.
Give you more, but because he is grappled, is it with
Grappled.
advantage?
Yep, let me just go ahead and roll this.
Oh, that was that 20. Oh no.
It's right there. Next one. Medea. I don't think it's going to attack you. I don't think it would attack you, given its... No, it would. It would.
It's got a hella good reach if it can hit Medea.
Yeah. Yeah, Medea, sorry. Katrina. It's fine.
Oh,
I didn't even pick up on that.
That is a miss entirely onto Alpha, as you are grappled. This is... Oh my god, why did it not give me a... Just to make sure, just to see. Let me roll another. That is not a nat 20. However, in that moment, when you get pierced, the final mouth pulls you in, and you are swallowed.
Oh.
You find yourself inside the ichor. You can feel kind of bubbling and blistering on the surface of your body. But you are inside.
Is this Katrina or all of us?
This is
This
Alpha.
is Alpha.
This is-
Alpha is
Oh,
now
Alpha.
on the inside. I'm going to leave you right there for now.
because he had a bad day.
Wait, so
It's hungry, apparently.
so that's how you met the rat's mother?
Oh, God.
Right.
Katrina,
Well,
you're
I'm gonna
up.
do this. 10, 20, 30. I'm gonna get behind it
Yes, good. Excellent.
with some flanking.
Yep,
and
you will have that plus
swing.
2.
Alright. Actually, I don't know how to do a plus. Oh, that plus 2?
Yep.
There we go. Yeah, that's swing and a hit.
That does hit. Go ahead and do your damage.
Crunch.
Beautiful. As it strikes in. Did the damage go down? I think it did.
I think it did.
Yeah. Yeah, it's orange now. Good damage as
decisive
you
strike.
slice into the back. However, being on this side of the creature, you are the only one to take effect from it. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, DC of 14.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. On the die.
Ooh. No damage as you dodge out, as blisters more and more splash in your direction. You manage to stave off any ill effect. Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
Other than smirk a little bit, I think we're good.
You got it. So, your turn done. Alpha, you are inside. However, starting your turn inside the creature, you're going to go ahead and take a bit of damage from me. As part of the damage, acid It is reduced slightly. However, there is a decaying that you can feel as it starts to absorb your form. Ooh. But
Okay.
goes ahead and you see the form kind of grow slightly. That was unfortunate. That was a max roll on a necrotic attack. But
Oh, so it healed. It
you
sustained
don't notice it
itself,
as you were on
I
the
guess.
inside of it.
Right. Okay.
But you do feel a bit of the damage coming through. As you cannot, or it cannot attack you, it is going to make its rest of its attacks onto both
Wait,
Katrina
it's my turn now.
and Nuke. Oh wait, not you, sorry. But it's focused on both of them, apologize, your turn. As you are
Okay.
inside the belly of the beast.
All right. Oh God. Do I? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do it. So I will just bonus action rage from inside of him.
Hell yeah.
And it's gonna. Let me target myself. Target myself.
Erin
There we
is
go.
thunder.
Oh. And I think this time around, just because of where I am and the situation we're in, I'm gonna make it the jaws.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just start eating this thing from the inside out.
Hell yeah. It ate you, so you're going to eat it.
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
Nobody eats me.
Circle of life, right?
I'm gonna may as well do it recklessly. So, just go ahead and roll with advantage.
Woo!
So
Hey,
that's a
gotcha, bitch.
critical hit. That's a minimum damage critical hit, but whatever,
Still.
it's fine.
Take it.
Still
Don't
maintains.
we roll it on the chart?
I was gonna say, do I get
Oh,
the
you do. Give me one
hit
moment.
thing?
Go ahead, get random.
77.
Disarming blow can immediately take a free disarm action. Unfortunately, there's nothing to disarm as there is no weapons.
Can you remove its arm?
If you would like to. Sure, the arm falls off, but it starts to regrow as part of its body starts to reform. Like Alpha's plasmoid, it does the same.
Or just to like flavor it a bit more, because I'm biting it anyways. I'll
Yeah.
like bite the arm off from the inside.
Yeah, from the
and take
inside,
it
the
with
connection,
me.
and it's but it reconnects itself. You see for that brief moment a hole ripped out from the inside of this creature.
Not tasty.
All right.
Okay, that's it.
That's going to be your turn. It's going to go ahead on the top of Nuke's turn. It's going to use its legendary action to once again. You see as the insides are starting to toil on your form. It's going to go ahead and continue to do its acid attack from within. You take another 10 points as the acid is reduced, but damage from the outside, you can tell, as more of its form starts to come back together. That's not the right way.
Deducted it.
Yeah, I deducted it. There we go.
Am I
That's fine.
able to notice that from the inside or no?
No, you would not be
Yeah.
able to see this from the inside. But you can feel it.
Yep.
Nuke, you're up.
Let go, my friend, you son of a bitch! I'd start firing. I'm
Alright.
not going to use. I'm not going to use deadly aim or whatever it's called, steady aim.
So we started
no-
blasting.
So I started blasting.
God.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. It is engaged, so you can get your sneak attack.
Yep. Why does it keep going back to attributes? There we go.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful.
And
Go ahead.
I am going to fire again for my bonus action.
All right.
Let's go.
Come on, crit. Come on, crit.
Oh, it's so close.
I'll do. At least it's a hit. not bad.
Beautiful.
Ooh. Oh my god, he stinks!
All right.
Careful with those.
So, is there anything else you would like to do? You can see as now it's going. I need you to make 2 dexterity saving throws.
Oh shit, why did I hit it twice?
Nice
Aw,
first
yeah, Now
one.
you get a nat 20.
And second one, DC of 14.
Oof, I get hit with the second.
Unfortunately, as it spurts out, you take 6 points of acid damage.
I can take it.
All right. But, top of the
Is
round,
there
it's going to
anything
use...
for critical successes on saving throws?
No, nothing. But it's going to use its second legendary action this time, as its form now falling away, and you're getting comfortable in its stomach. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Does rage give me advantage on that? I don't remember. Where are my features? Rage. Strength checks and saving throws. Okay, nope. Okay, Constitution saving throw. Easy.
Okay, so even though parts of your form, wow, that is good news. As you take half of the damage from the 7, as your body
3.
starts to decay away, you take 3 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
However, its form comes back just slightly. That's way too high.
I don't think. There we go.
Okay, we got it. Kaylin, you're up.
Okay. I'm thinking about using Sanctuary on Alpha.
Mhm.
I don't know if that'll let him like get out or if he wants out.
It's chilling.
Last thing you saw of Alpha was that he bit this thing's arm off from the inside.
Yeah, seems like he's doing fine. Okay.
Mhm.
He's at home.
Yeah, he's doing well in there. That's where he belongs. Let's shoot a firebolt at this bitch again.
Yeah, oh yeah. That hits. Go
Nice.
ahead and roll damage.
That's 2 because of my elemental adept feat.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's actually 4 then.
4. You got it.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
Yeah.
Because it's
It's weak against
weak
fire.
against fire.
Oh yeah.
All right.
And then a d6 for necrotic. 2 necrotic damage.
Okay, still not bad.
And where would you say Vic is within this creature? Like, is it within 10 feet of Katrina?
I would say, is there any line of sight for your the thing?
The protector? No.
Yeah. If it's not, if it's just in the range, then yes, it will. It will affect it.
Yeah, it's just within 10 feet.
Yeah. So it'll be Katrina and Alpha.
Okay.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Cool.
Right?
I mean, nothing changes for you, Katrina, because you don't seem to ever get hit, but
That's fine. It'll
Yeah.
hit eventually, and then it will
don't-
regret it.
Why are you gonna say that?
Passive
Why?
aggressive.
All right. So, on its turn, you do see as the mouths lash out. First attack is going to go towards Katrina. Give me one second. Does this work? Yep. I don't know why I did that. Oh wait, never mind. You wouldn't get it. Let me re-roll that
This is
because I rolled with an advantage. I rolled with disadvantage. I apologize.
This is fine.
First attack.
That's fine. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to consume that. Take damage, bruh.
Hellish Rebuke. Okay.
Sucker.
Woo, the
Fire damage.
Oh.
Woo, boy.
Wait,
I do think that still you have 2 more mirror images, though, do you not?
Yep.
All right, let's see if it hits.
I'll take the hit for this.
You're going to take the hit? Okay.
I'll take the hit for this.
All right.
Am I? So we've decided that I can't use my stuff when I'm raging, right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Okay.
All right. So it bites into you. As fire does not seem to cause it to explode in certain ways, it does bite out. However, from the opposite side, you see as a tendril lashes out onto Nuke. That is a 26 to hit.
Oh, yeah. 26 damage. Oh, shit.
15 points of bludgeoning.
Out of curiosity, why was Katrina's with advantage?
It wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I rolled the first time with disadvantage.
Oh,
it
I
went
understand.
disadvantage for some reason.
I
And then I
understand.
re-rolled it.
My bad.
You managed
run
to
it
stave off
Constitution?
whatever happened. You felt your body lock up for a moment just from the sheer impact of the tendril, but you managed to stave it off. It's gonna go ahead and make, I would say, it's gonna make a second attack onto Katrina.
Okay.
No, it would attack me. It would attack me.
It didn't like the fire.
No.
That's fair.
Okay.
Oof.
What? Oh,
Oh, the time turned. Yeah.
that timed
Scared
so
me.
yeah. I thought it was nice. Oh,
You
but
do take the piercing. Oh, it didn't want to move. It's not moving.
It shuffles.
That's going to be its turn. Top of the round. Katrina, you're up.
It's time. Well, I'm gonna swing.
Duel.
Because fuck this thing. Situational bonus +2. Roll some damage.
Let's go.
Hey. Take some average damage.
It's not the worst. All right. As you swing out again, dexterity saving throw.
This is fine. This is fine.
DC 14. And you manage to stave it off. And then another. The ichor flowing everywhere. In that moment, do you have anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna take one step over to the side.
Okay. On your turn, you hear a screech. It's gonna take. Oh my god! It's gonna take its legendary action, and you see all of the ichor from the walls pull in towards it.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That's. It's still not. It's not a lot. It is still not the worst. It could have been worse than this. There we go. All right. But all of the tendrils in the walls start to pull towards it. Alpha, you're up.
We've almost got it.
However, again,
Yep.
you are taking the damage from being inside.
Yep.
A lot better this time. However, it still maintains slightly as it continues to rise. Form still holding on. Alpha, what are you doing?
Rinse and repeat.
You got
I
it.
bit the arm off the other side. I'm gonna go for I bit the arm off one side, and it closed again and go to the other side this time.
Yeah.
So I go. Nom, 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 nom.
Nom, 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 nom.
You make that noise.
Let's go.
Beautiful. Double crits. Hit it.
Amazing. Revenge.
Yeah. It still maintains.
The taste grows on you.
You start getting addicted to the flavor.
Oh no.
You know you
Okay.
need more.
Did I get the
Oh
roll
no.
table?
Oh,
Did I
yeah,
get the roll
sorry.
table?
There you go.
Disarm it again. Disarm it again.
97.
Target's non-magical weapon or shield is destroyed. Unfortunately,
Damn it.
it does not have a non-magical weapon or shield.
So I just like bite off the other arm. And I feel like I'm just looking at Katrina's like, hi. And I go back in.
What the fuck?
Okay.
He's
I
on our
can't really do
side.
anything on my bonus action, so that's it. I only one attack so far, so. Yep.
Okay. On its secondary legendary action, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. You are doing a lot as it is maintaining. The attention is on you. The tendrils on the outside are not paying attention. Ooh. Not as good as the first time.
It was 19 the first time.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Okay. You still maintain. It doesn't do much more damage. You do take 15 points of necrotic damage.
15. What the fuck is the DC on this? Okay.
That is a 19 on the DC.
Jesus. Okay.
This is not
Okay. But that is its secondary legendary action done on you. Nuke, you're up. Sorry, I forgot to.
How does grappling work? Well, if I was to successfully get out of a grapple, do I get any speed back on the same turn?
And it does heal. You do see its form grow on that. How does it? You need to use your action to break a grapple.
Yeah, do I get my speed back though on that turn? Like, can I move?
Yes, you can move after you break
Okay.
grapple.
I mean, all things considered, I think Nuke is feeling very vulnerable right now.
Are you gonna try to break?
I'm gonna try to break. I think I can use my acrobatics, right? I think. No?
To
Yeah.
break this grapple, you'll be able to use your strength or it's just a strength or acrobatics. I'll allow it. DC
Okay,
of 15.
Right, I'm gonna try to get out of this. Come on, don't fail me now. Oh,
That
16.
just succeeds as you break grapple.
I am. Sucker!
I just took you out
I'm
of
going-
combat. Can you go ahead and redo your stuff? You were right before Kaylin.
12.5.
No, continue your thing. I got it.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action disengage.
Mhm.
And I am getting the hell out of dodge. I move like full distance back.
All right.
Can't move for some reason.
You're going through a wall.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oops.
Whoops. Why are you dead? We're having technical difficulties. Oh, we're good.
Nuke just rolls across the floor.
Yeah.
It's
All
like
right.
drooling.
So you backed up, but free of the grapple and no fear as all of the tendrils now pull from the walls back into the creature itself. You get out of dodge. That's going to be your turn.
Yep.
Kaylin, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna do what I have done since the beginning.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna target my friends and protect your turret. Dang it!
This is fine.
Not the worst.
Not the best either.
Mhm.
And then we will fire a fire bolt.
Does hit.
Hey,
Go ahead
there we
and
go.
roll that damage.
Nice.
Beautiful.
And
Oh,
Come on.
extra 1.
product damage.
Well, one's better than none.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Again, your flames catching just. It seems as though as it now pulls the rest of it, it is more aware of its surroundings and the fire, the threat that you pose. It manages to skirt away from the flames itself, but with no other targets.
Should I have gotten that 6 temporary health points?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, I
shit, we
thought I-
all got 6.
No.
No.
You're no.
Just
You're not.
Katrina and Alpha.
Gotcha.
All right. Seeing the every time, can you describe every time you use your protector turret? What does it do? How does it send its energy out?
Sure. So the protector turret is sitting on Katrina's. What did you choose, wrist or shoulder?
Wrist.
So it pops up off of Katrina's wrists. Its legs are attaching itself gently to hold itself in place. But there's a sphere essentially. There's a bit more detail to the shape, but it sort of pops out of the top of the turret, and it appears to fire a beam of light around, and as it goes around, it pauses on each ally and shoots a sort of like a blue mesh of light, and it almost looks like it's scanning, but it leaves a very, very faint blue mesh residue that sort of goes transparent after a moment. But it does that for each ally very quickly after it
Dope.
does that scan, and then the sphere goes back down.
Catching it
to
through the
restart.
holes of the form, it does catch onto Alpha. However, the only one in its line of sight is Katrina. As it's going to make its attacks onto you.
This is fine.
First attack.
Oh no,
This is fine.
Sleepy. We talked about this.
This is fine. It's got a roll to hit my
Yeah.
illusions. So,
Go ahead and
oh god.
for the first one, keep that in track. It did a 24 to you, so it was
Oh.
a 3. I'm pretty sure that hits.
3. Oh, sorry, I rolled d20. Okay, 3 would hit. Yep.
3, that lands.
It's
Second.
bad.
That
Let's
is
try
a hit.
again.
Okay.
Go illusions.
14. Another illusion.
Yep.
Gone.
I think I got one left. Let me just double check though. Woof!
And the final attack.
This is fine.
Timing though.
It's got to roll 11 or higher. Okay, it hits me.
11 or higher to miss, or 11 or higher to hit?
I'm trying to find it. If you have, oh wait, no. If I have one left,
You have 1 left.
6.
I
Two
rolled a 5.
duplicates must roll- With one duplicate, you must roll 11 or higher, so you hit.
Roll 11 or higher to hit. And
You hit me.
Yeah, I hit. Oh, because it's 11 or higher to miss. Got it. So the second one hits, or the third hit, as it bites
Goodbye.
into you
Oh, I'm at 0.
as you go down.
I'm still.
Oh,
Wait, 0 is unconscious in this?
0 is unconscious. You're not dead.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we're not using the till the last breath yet.
Okay, I keep forgetting that in 3.5, 0 is staggered, negatives is
Staggered.
unconscious.
Yeah.
So,
0
okay, this is
is
fine.
unconscious as you go down. And
Oh,
real quick,
no.
anyways, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so very much for the raid. Televised. Thank you for coming in, hanging out. I hope your stream was well. I would give you more of an welcome, but you know, D&D, as the rules of D&D, I am focused on them. Thank you so very much for coming in. I really do appreciate it. That is its turn. Katrina, you didn't expect to be in this scenario.
I'm sneezing.
When your eyes go, what is the first thing that flashes in your mind?
It's just that presence that's been around me this entire time. Ever since I can remember. It feels closer than before, unfortunately.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a death save.
I don't know where that is. Where is that?
Under attributes, there's death saves right there. You can click on the word.
Aha, rolling.
Ooh, first one failed. As that presence fades, the world goes dark. Alpha, you're up.
Because I'm inside of it, and the thing that took her, it's been biting at her, right? Would I be able to see, like, through its mouth as it, like, is biting things?
You don't know. There's very little gaps between its body and you. It always forms up. When one opens, another area closes, so it's hard to tell. I'll allow a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
DC is going to be at least 17.
Nope.
Fortunately, you do not
okay.
know what's going on the outside.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't know, I don't know. I guess rinse and repeat then. I've gone to both sides. I'll go kind of right in front of me. Kind of back the way it inhaled me through. And with advantage again.
Oh,
Thank goodness it's with advantage.
Yeah.
For 15, and I also heal back 2 as well.
Okay.
Because I'm below half health.
Yep. All right.
Don't dismember anything this time. It's kind of like claw at the, or not claw, but I bite at the inside of its fleshy, whatever this is.
All right. Which, since it is your turn, I forgot to
Yeah.
do my little bit of do a little bit of swallow.
Oh.
Ooh, that is a lot of damage.
Yep. I'm probably gonna want to get out of here the next round.
Okay. It does heal up slightly, though you can't tell. That is your turn.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Nuke. Whoop. That is. I'm not used to you clicking it.
I know. I'm sorry. I changed things on you.
Right, I've noticed that when I hit it with my crossbow that I'm taking, like, damage.
It
splash
explodes
damage.
from the point where it hits. Yes.
Did I see anybody else taking damage from it?
It seemed like it was on directional.
Okay.
It was, you are all in the splash range on one side. However, when the creature was attacked from the opposite side, they were not in the same area as you.
Gotcha. I can see the token here, so does that mean then Nuke can see it from here without moving?
Yes.
Sweet.
It is big
I'm
enough
just
to
gonna-
hit its form without...
Yeah. Right. Rather than healing up, I guess I'm just going to keep firing.
Oh, also, you raged it.
I what?
No.
I was kind of wondering why it
you had it
consumed
selected
another
when you raged.
another thing of me.
Yeah.
I didn't though, because I was said to myself, but I think when I like checked what rage did, I must have used it against it. But anyways,
Yep. Continue.
Good to go?
Yep, you are good.
Oh, let's fucking go!
All right. Go ahead and roll that damage. Crit, please.
Dream team.
I do believe you used all your Fury of the Small,
Yeah, correct.
so that is not there anymore for you,
Nope.
but You do have your sneak attack as well.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that is
yeah.
with a crit.
Oh, let's go. Come on, don't fuck me now. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Oh my goodness.
And just in quick succession, I fire again with my bonus action.
Yeah, go for it.
Take
it down. I don't want to kill another character. Please, take it down. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Oh.
Critical hit table. Critical hit table.
Oh, yeah. Please, I hope that's how it takes it down.
Oh, yeah.
Explode or
Okay.
something. And
Go ahead and roll.
Just
Yep, thank
sitting
you for
there.
reminding me. Go ahead and roll it.
At least Nuke hit something this
It is
Whoa,
clinging
hold on.
on to dear
biggest
life.
miss.
Mind you, it is not dead. If you can see that little sliver that you left it with.
Oof.
Fuck.
Just so everybody can see. There is a little, and I'm not controlling the HP. This is all automatic, so I'm not changing. The only thing is I'm doing the heals from it because I didn't have that set up.
Yeah.
So go ahead and
From
roll on
inside
that
is
roll table
weakening.
since you crit.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was
Yep.
you.
Nope.
Hopefully, this does damage.
Quick strike. You can immediately take a free disengage action or dash action.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I dash if I beside me or something.
Sorry,
Yeah.
pushing him out.
Carry on. That's it.
All right.
Whew.
On your turn, or on Kaylin's turn, it's going to go ahead and legendary action and swallow Alpha once more to dissolve more of his form. If I can, click the right thing properly. Wait, what? There we go.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
And still not bad. It does resolve slightly, but it is holding on. Kaylin, you're up. You have it on the ropes. You can see its form. It's starting to bubble and burst. You see it's sparking. The ichor flowing through the grates beneath its feet. You can see Vic's form slightly dissolving, the metal etching slightly. What are you
All right.
doing?
Well, that is gonna enrage me further.
Yes. Come on. Come on.
Yes.
That
8 of that.
Yes.
does it. As its form,
Let's go.
as it melts away and leaves this bulbous mound. Alpha, you feel as it starts to go loose. As you're biting through it, eventually you see the breath of fresh air from being inside this creature. You draxed your way out of it, Guardians of the Galaxy style.
Yes.
As its form falls to, you now see it. Katrina on the opposite side, lifeless.
I'm rushing over and casting Spare the Dying.
Okay. We'll say in that you will be able to get to her because I need to, because you have movement, right? Your
What
movement
do you
is
mean?
30 feet.
Oh yeah, so it would have been like I would have been able to get.
There would
Hear
have
it?
been one turn around,
Yeah.
Katrina.
Don't crit.
Hi.
What did you want to accomplish in all your years? What were you working for? What were you working towards?
That ultimate goal. Although the others over time eventually decided it was not worth the effort, I never stopped. I will stop this convergence.
Go ahead and roll me a death save. Please, please, please. Oh! My goodness. It was a second fail. I was only checking to see if you were gonna nat 1.
Oh, I'm damn close though.
You were damn close. But Kaylin, you are able to get to her on your turn. What is everyone else doing as this room falls quiet?
I'm going to dash forward to not Medea and use the syringe if I can.
All right. You absolutely can.
Can't move. Oh, I'm measuring, dickhead.
Yeah. Because you are now out of combat as you are healing Medea.
And that
I'm
is
Katrina,
8,
Jesus.
10. Yeah, it's hard. It's difficult sometimes.
Oh.
That's 44 plus 2, so 10
2d4
hit
plus
points.
2.
Yeah. What did I say?
44.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Roll
You take
all
the
the
full.
dice.
You take the full health, as I said. With these syringes, you take the full brunt. You take 10 HP back from your minimum. Katrina, your job's not done. Not yet. As you come back to life from the brink.
That thing's
We're
no
gonna-
joke.
We're gonna go ahead and take our break from there.
Oof.
Do we want to do it at the start when we come back then?
We'll do it from the start.
Gotcha.
Take it from the
So-
top.
Let's go.
Hey, well done, guys.
Yeah, we did it.
We did quite well in the beginning, and then it kind of stalled out a little bit. And I
It
kind of
did
got a bit
stall
worried.
out a little bit. I mean, it was kind of mountain fox didn't get out of it, so.
But broken and beaten, but victorious. You stand here. We'll pick up. So we'll take the 10 minutes for now. So if everybody can, AFK, we will return in 3:23 for me. If you are in PST, you can convert it yourself. I'm not going to do that. I'm dumb. And yeah, we'll see what happens.
All right. We'll see you all
See
in a
you
bit.
guys soon.
We'll be back.
Be right back. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys are having fun. This was a very heavy session, but I mean, we got a victory in sight. As the creature once that gave them problems now lay slain and falling away. I'm excited to see what happens. I'm excited to see where we go. It has been a very fun session. These last few sessions have been absolutely insane. I've loved the interactions from the players. I hope you guys are having fun with it because I'm having a blast. Make sure, if you haven't already, to go and check out all of our beautiful cast. Let me go ahead and give you a little rundown of who's here. Wait, why is there not... I don't have it on here? What? I gotta fix that. Give me 1 second. But anyways, thank you guys so very much for hanging out. Oh, man. I'm all scuffed. There's always some scuff that I need to deal with. One moment. No, it was right there. I just don't know how to read. That's cool. I don't know how to read. Let me go ahead and run through this. Oh my goodness. If you would like to, go ahead and follow Bam Scout. Been playing a lot of Vampire Survivors, Team Fight Tactics, and Overwatch 2 has been a big one in his channel. So if you want to go hang out with Bam, I would highly recommend going and doing that. Oh my goodness, who's next? Who's next on the list? Is it? Oh yes, it's the one, the only Nowler404 has been doing his first playthrough, which is weird because he's like 74 years old and he is just playing Skyrim right now. Can you believe that? I can't. Yeah, first playthrough, so you guys want to go and hang out with Nowler404, that is where you can do it. I say it every time, but he will return to form, hopefully. Quest for Gold. As Kaylin, I would highly recommend going over. Super, I mean, he'll tell you, I can't do it in his own words, if there is a debate or if somebody is being wrong on the internet, you can find him there. Wonderful individual, smart, witty, beautiful individual. head on over there. And if you want to know the wonderful artist that provides all of these beautiful pictures that you see before you, also makes biblically accurate mangoes, head on over to Whimsy's channel, why don't you? Just do it. Because guess who also frequents Whimsy's channels on Fridays of all days? Me. I'm Rask in Worms Return, so if you guys want to check us out, head on over to Whimsy's channel. It's just a no-brainer. Just do it. You know, just do it. Drop a follow on all of these beautiful people. Because without them, we wouldn't have Convergence. We wouldn't. So, just do it, okay? Mangoes with dongs and boobs? No. Lots of eyes. Very, very many eyes. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm reading some stuff. Right, sorry about that. My players think that it's okay to DM me all these things. I'm just kidding. No, I just don't pay attention to it. It's hard to be. I can't do side chats. I'm just stupid. I don't know. I'm just dumb. I can focus on one thing. That's about it. But my God, what a session. They accomplished the one thing that they were setting out to do. They went from almost TPK to the creature to now triumphantly standing on top, with one of them being unscathed. They very much did a lot of work, especially leading up to this point. It was wonderful, and I hope you guys are having fun, because I'm having a blast. Today was it's not a long session, but, you know, here we are. Here we are. For those that don't know, if you are here and you haven't already, please do consider joining the Discord. !Socials. Follow me here on Twitch. Follow me or subscribe to me over on YouTube. You can watch it over there live. I'm trying to grow the presence over there. If you want to follow any of the characters, if you want to look at character sheets, you can check into !Convergence or click down in the panels where it says Convergence below. You can find everything you need, links to everyone, all of the assets that I use, from frames to music to the art that is provided. Everything will be found in one place. I would highly recommend checking that out. Super awesome individuals that have provided their works for this. I mean, it's not just me. It's not just me. You can follow me in real life. I don't really do much. I sit around all the time. To be honest, my presence in real life is way more minimal in comparison. Didn't miss once. Yeah. It was doing some work. It was getting a little rough. The fact that he almost did not break out of the grapple, that was a little scary. I'm gonna be honest, got a little scary. But it was okay. We are okay. And we're still alive. Because I am not looking to kill my players. I am not a very adversarial DM. I don't think winning means me killing a character off. And I get worried when death saves come around because how significant dying in this world is. There is no resurrection. There is no revivify. That does not apply, at least in current world. So it always scares me, because I wasn't going to pull, like, they were still in combat and rushing in, Kaylin not being able to make it there. That means that Katrina had to take that one extra death save. The first death save was there. Rolled a 2. On a natural 1, Katrina would have died. Or could have died. Not even could have. Would have, because that would have been 3 death saves. Failed. So it gets scary. It really does. Oh, man. I'm shook. I'm shook. And thank you for taking care of that shout out. I do know if you're still here televised and Semi, it is good to see you guys again. It has been a long time. I hope you've been well. I hope your stream went well. My actual plays are a little harder for me to reply in chat, given that I'm trying to focus fully on my players. People try to pick up the slack in that. I know it's a little bit different, but I appreciate each and every one of you being here. I hope you've been enjoying the story thus far. We are 17 sessions in, and wow, my dice are just working now. They just work. Amazing. But I hope you guys have been enjoying it. I have been having such a blast. And thank you so very much for the 20 bits. Still no nat 20s. Still no nat 20s, but hey, it says something in chat now, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nothing. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and return. I think they're still AFK. We're gonna give it some moment. Once they come back from AFK, we'll go ahead and return. We'll return. Oh, there's one more. One more. And it works. Mind you, D20s still apply. They still apply. We are going to be doing it. And thank you so very much, Multigrain. Honestly, you've been super supportive. There it is. There it is. We got it. I will allow them each to get their advantage roll. Each of them get inspiration from that natural 20. Congratulations, and thank you so very much, Multigrain, for providing the inspiration to the party. Mind you, it's not each. It is one. There is one inspiration provided for the group. So you guys have an inspiration to play with. We're going to be changing the rules of inspiration. I don't really like having to call inspiration. I'm thinking about giving you guys a different thing. We'll talk about it another time. Probably tomorrow. We'll have a discussion. So if you guys haven't already, follow me here. We're going to be live tomorrow talking about some changes for Sippy League and also Convergence and also Torn Asunder. So if you want to be part of that conversation, make sure to be here 10 a.m. PST. Everything is linked in the Discord, so you can check my times when I stream. It'll convert it to your time zone, so you don't have to. But I do believe they are back. Are you all ready? Hello.
Oh, hi.
Ray.
Welcome back. Anyways.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, we
I
already
never left.
You never
what?
left. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
By the way.
Okay. Well. With this mound starts to fade away. Alpha, you are currently still enraged. I need you to make a perception. I need everybody to make a perception check.
I'm sleeping.
Alpha, you are rage. So go ahead and perception check with disadvantage. You just took you got an injection though.
Oh, I didn't get health back. So
yeah.
I
Go ahead and heal
like...
yourself for 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll perceive.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and perceive. I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to.
I don't perceive
Yeah, you don't
anything.
perceive. You don't perceive anything.
You don't see shit.
Yeah.
That fits.
I just got up, man. My head hurts.
Kaylin. Nuke.
Oh, that's so fitting, actually. Sorry.
The first one to notice in this moment, you found yourself here and you almost died. Not a few days ago. You lost an ally. You gained some along the way, but it's been hardships the whole time. This was a moment that you had to relive, seeing the body of Vic. As the mother rat melts away, you see the faint etchings on Vic's armor, glowing, as you watch as the form of Alpha shrinks just slightly and goes back to normal. For dramatic effect. What is Kaylin and Nuke doing as you now look as the form Alpha standing there next to the body of Vic? The energy flowing through Vic's armor. Faintly, but it's there.
I guess I would look at Vic, I guess what feels like an eternity. Look over at Kaelin and kind of nod, as in, come here. I go over to Vic and I try to, I'm assuming some of this mass is still on him, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It is covered in the ichor, for sure. As
Yeah,
Alpha, I would say you would be standing around there. Where would you be? What would you be doing as you are coming down from that rage, that instinct that drives you?
So I would have like I stepped out of whatever carcass was left of this thing.
Yep.
And I guess because it was the maw that I had, as it like shrinks back, I'm kind of like twisting my neck, gonna get it back to normal. It feels weird. It's actually the first time that I've done the maw as well. So I've like retracting it back and like trying to get myself back to normal as I'm probably facing away from them, honestly, but with a 6, like.
Yeah, you are stepping away, but this right now, this is the first time that as you watch Alpha step out, this is the first time you've seen him form his bottom half into legs as they both merge once again into that snail bottom.
I guess Kaelin would try to take some of the empty syringes of serum that he had and use them to collect samples of the mother.
Mm-hmm.
Just to get that out of the way.
Yeah. Okay. Easily done.
And then he would just look at Vic, cleaning him up a bit, getting the ichor off of him.
Okay. What is Katrina doing as this scene plays out before you, waking up?
She's completely oblivious to what they're staring at the moment. So she's gonna kind of stand up, shake her head, and after a moment of getting steady on her feet once more, she's gonna use lay on hands on herself. Wherever that is, I believe it's just 5. Target me and do that if I can find it. Give me a minute. There we go. I don't know if it went, but there.
Yep. Go ahead and heal yourself 5. I'll show you how to use it so it'll actually heal you.
Okay. It won't kill me. What?
Yeah. It won't heal you automatically.
Yeah.
I kill.
Feeling a little better, she'll kind of wander over and check if any of these doors will actually open.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh wow, it says it. Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah. And you notice that a lot of some of these doors, at least on the outside ones, those ones, they have the same access panels, like maintenance areas, shafts that run through the sides, beyond the walls.
Okay. Well, I'm going to give them a moment over there with the form.
Okay. So as you walk around opening doors, the rest of you stand over the lifeless body of Vic, now slowly fading, that blue energy through the runes, now fading. What do you do?
He's coming with us.
Agreed.
I guess at that I kind of turn around and look down at him and God. I hate this because Bam has emotions here.
High or low in D100?
Oh no. Hi.
You stare down. You're not sure why. But you know exactly how this individual felt. That emotion floods as every moment, that point of failure, knowing that you couldn't accomplish your goals, it all hits you at once. You don't know why. But in this moment, there is a connection. Not to the memory, but the feeling.
Which honestly makes it worse. Fuck. I think Alpha won't say anything. Getting this flood of emotional failure. He'll stand there for a moment and hear that they want to take him with them, despite knowing that he would likely be the one that needs to carry them. He's gonna go off. Where will he go? He's probably just gonna go off to this side for now. There is a window. Nice. And he's gonna go and just look out at space for a minute while he waits and tries to compose himself again.
What is the rest of you doing?
I found some consoles over in this other room.
Caleb will slowly stand up and go over to Katrina. If you show them to me, perhaps I can access.
Of course. I just kind of lead him over here and around the corner, gesturing to what she found.
But before he goes in, she just kind of whispers to him, like, "Did you know that one?"
We did.
I'm sorry.
It's all
Sorry,
right. It was my fault.
Oh,
Somehow I doubt that.
Kind of you to say, Katrina, but it is the truth.
I wouldn't put it all on yourself. I'm sure there were other situations that came up. It can't entirely be your fault.
Perhaps.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Oh, okay? I'm sure. Yeah.
It helps to work on things for me. Perhaps we should get ahead.
Sure. If you need to talk, I'll be here.
Thank you.
And she'll let him be with the console.
In that time, what is Nuke doing as you still stand staring at the lifeless body of Vic?
Nuke is, well, exactly just that. Standing, looking down at Vic, eyes welling up. Not because he, knew him that long and, lost a dear friend. I mean, after all, he only knew him, a week-ish.
Mm-hmm.
But rather, what he did. Those memories playing over and over. That final scene. Vic walking towards the rat. Telling us to go. Almost like it's just happened a moment ago, to still feel those feelings, those emotions. Guess he hasn't had that in quite a while. Somebody who cared that much that he would lay down his life. It's surreal. It's deeply appreciated, but can't take the feeling, or he's running through scenarios. If just this, or if just that. If I had just done this better, that this, we wouldn't be in this situation. Vic would still be here. That's essentially it. Silent, apart from agreeing with Kaelin that we take him with us. Nuke hasn't spoken. Just watching.
Yes. After having had a brief chat with Kaelin and seeing Nuke's reaction, she just kind of walks up behind him quietly and just puts a hand on his shoulder. You right there?
It's a lot to take in.
It's never easy.
I wish things had been different. But I guess we can't turn back time, eh?
If we could, it'd be a lot of interesting events. Let's just put it that way.
Just takes his top and rubs kind of some tear from the edge of his eyes, and you found something?
Yeah, there's a console in the other room. Kaylin's just looking into it right now. Although, there may not be anything we can do to turn back time. We can still remember them. I didn't exactly know this individual. Perhaps you could tell me a little bit more about them. Keep their memory alive.
Indeed. Maybe not right now, but
No, when you're ready.
time to talk later. We definitely got to get him back. Clean him up and give him a proper send-off.
Of course.
How are you feeling? You looked a little bit worse for wear.
Better. I underestimated our opponent.
Ugly bastard, all right.
Yeah. Freaking nasty. It hit it and it just... Ugh, didn't expect that the first time. Nasty sucker.
Well, I'm glad we all made it out this time. Thought I was a gun on myself there for a minute. Like, fuck this. I just moved back. Oy.
Well,
At least there was smaller rats weren't here. Last time we were here, there was many more.
I can see that being quite the challenge.
Indeed.
Well, at least your efforts paid off then. Made this a far easier situation.
Where's Alpha?
I'm not sure. I didn't see where he wandered off to.
We should probably be careful splitting up. Let's, I don't wrap things up here. Let's go back, recuperate. and
Well,
take it
if you
from
want to
there.
meet up, with Kaylin, I can look for Alpha for you.
Indeed. I assume he's in here.
Yeah, I gesture to Burn will just wander around looking for him.
And in that time, as moments seem longer in your thought, what is Alpha doing?
After standing for a moment, looking out at the vast expanses of space, what could I see out this window? Anyways, is it just stars and like distant
Stars, nebula,
Yeah.
cosmic dust that breathes the life into the cosmos. You see a distant moon, an asteroid field that this very station inhabits. It's on the opposite side as you are not looking towards the star that gives life to this system. But you do see a faint glow of a distant planet, shimmering in a vibrant pink and green. Several satellites orbit. And a very soft ring. Several. Its body seems terrestrial. It's not a gas giant.
Yeah. After standing there just looking out at everything, trying to figure out why he had these emotions all of a sudden, looking at this automaton that was lying there, not being able to piece it together, he gradually goes more and more frustrated before like I guess as probably just as Medea's like coming to the door, He's not enough to like try to break it, but he just in frustration, he's gonna like hit this window and in like an aggravated, hushed tone to say, "Remember, damn it!"
Listen
Before
now.
like,
You wouldn't want to end up on the other side of there.
at the voice, he'll straighten up and turn around, and I think aside from whatever limb he had formed to hit this window, he's just an amorphous blob at this point. You can still see his two red eyes closer to the top of it, and the swirling, the two spheres and the two swirling around it are still there, but no real form other than the limb that just slowly retracts back into him.
Do you want to try and talk it out? Or do you need a moment to yourself?
I wish I knew how to. I have these, I don't know, these feelings that I can't explain, these emotions that I shouldn't have. Just none of it makes sense. It's been more and more every time. Well, not every time, but every day there's been new things that I know that I shouldn't. But I don't know where they come from.
Do you mind if I try something?
Oh God. For what purpose?
Perhaps I might be able to bring a light a little more to these thoughts.
I kind of just look past her a little bit to the to the lifeless form of Vic again. And I think just a slight wave of the same emotions of failure. And looks back at Katrina. Not sure these are thoughts that I want to know where they come from.
Would it help you if you knew?
I don't know.
I'm not going to push you for this. It's only if you want to. I'm not even sure entirely if it will work or not.
I kind of just slowly move right next to her. Let me move. There we go. And like, I don't like make myself into humanoid by any means, but I kind of lengthen myself up to be at her height and to look into her eyes. And I say, "Why are you helping us?"
I guess as you look at her, you kind of get the sense that she's seen some shit and understands what you're going through.
Still the same question.
Because you all helped me. The least I can do is trying to help you. Either in combat or Well, by helping take a weight off your shoulders. By talking.
You almost died back there.
But I'm still alive.
But you're putting yourself out there for us that you've known for, what, a day?
Look, what you are all doing, it's a lot different than most others on this station who just go about their lives, not even giving a second thought about what else is beyond this ship or what is coming. You're the first ones that I've seen to, well, actually question things. To act. The last group I had that was willing to do that disbanded a long time ago. It's, I guess you could say, a breath of fresh air to be back at this again.
And to be fair, Kalen seems to have most of the questions. Not 100% sure yet still why he's trying to get back to Zeals. Although, now I guess it's from Medea. But, oh no, she's coming back here. Yeah, I still don't really know. But, I guess. Something we said about, as you put it, breaths of fresh air. What do you want to try?
Spell. Perhaps it'll make things a little clearer. But I wouldn't use it without your permission first.
Okay. Kind of just give another look at Vic past her and look back and just kind of, again, he can't really nod, but you see the two eyes kind of give a nodding motion.
All right. I'm going to try this.
Oh, that's a lot of text.
It's detecting thoughts.
Ah.
I don't know if the DM will allow willing fails or they have to roll.
I'll allow the fail.
Are you going to allow me to cast this spell?
Sure.
All right. I
you?
guess. Oh, never mind.
Oh my.
I made
that's
a
your
roll.
wisdom saving throw. Why did you have to make a saving
I
throw?
don't know. It made
Maybe
me
you
roll
had
it.
maybe you had yourself selected, but do you
I
allow
think I did.
do you allow her in?
I'm cautious, but I will allow her in until it becomes too much.
Okay.
Hmm.
And with detect thoughts, what are you searching for?
Something different. I'm aware of this individual, but anything that might be a little more fuzzy or unclear. Something not quite their own.
Given it being outside of the scope of the spell,
I don't know if it would work.
I will say you get a better understanding of what Alpha was talking about. His mind seems to be wrapped around I'll let you answer. What would be the main thing that stood out in your mind that you keep replaying as the connection, that understanding, the emotional understanding of the creature you saw lifeless, known as Vic? What would be playing in your mind?
I feel like it would definitely be focused on failure and what did he fail at and why do I feel that I failed. It's these that he can't piece together as to like why he is feeling this looking down at Vic's body.
Katrina, go ahead and roll me an insight check.
Nope.
It's a hard one, but you get a better understanding of his thoughts, where his mind is. That sense of connection. You're not 100% sure. You can't pinpoint the reasons, but you can at least know that there is some significance between what he feels and what he has experienced.
Afraid I'm not entirely sure. But it's like you had a encounter with something, but I don't know why it's not clear to you. This is interesting.
I know. Between that and just this whole room being familiar. Even, and I kind of like look back out the door, see if I can see Kaylin and Nuke. I assume that I can't from where I am, but
From where you are, no, you do not catch them.
Even when I first met them, I didn't necessarily know who they were, but I knew they were friends.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get the same with you. Or anyone else that we've met yet. So why them?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer for you. But maybe it'll become clear in time?
I hope so. And there's something about him gesturing towards the automaton, towards Vic. I don't know what it is. Every time I've seen him so far, it's been significant.
Did you know them?
No.
Huh.
I didn't.
Hmm.
Whatever happened here, whatever happened to him was before I was even alive, I think.
Maybe getting to know more a bit about that individual may help you. When you're ready, I'd try talking with the others. Maybe finding out a bit more about what they were trying to do. Maybe that'll help you.
I mean, I imagine he was here for the same reason they were, right? Something about Zeals and Macfarum?
Maybe there's more to it.
Maybe.
Well, I'm gonna go meet up with the others. Yeah, you can come with me, or when you're ready, we'll be over in that other room.
As she's walking away, he just kind of says, "And thank you, I guess, for trying." I didn't not much, but yeah.
Wish I could help you more, but
and he'll kind of form himself into like just nondescript humanoid shape.
Okay.
Just gloopy and still like a rather amorphous humanoid. Let's put it that way.
a gloopy gloop.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And he'll follow. I almost called him Medea again. Follow Katrina out.
So you're gonna follow along?
Yeah.
Okay. In the meantime, while this is going down, Kaylin, what are you doing?
I want to see what this console is.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an intelligence check. Hard. I mean, it's not. A lot of the controls don't make sense to you. Though looking on the panel on the walls, you do notice that there are certain text that shows. It seems as though this is an atmospheric control for the sector that is beyond the one that you're in.
Does it say which one?
It does. It says Sector 3. As you were in 2. The area when you first showed up to this Tenebrous Station, you were in Sector 1 of the containment sector. As it is segmented off from one another.
Do we know what Sector 3 is?
Nothing that has brought up. You go ahead and roll a history check. You recall a conversation a few days ago, meeting Targan. Knowing that he was cordoned off by himself, being able to not traverse the rest of the station during the 50-year quarantine. He mentioned that as a failsafe, each sector of the containment segment of Tenebrous Station had locks to prevent outbreak. Things that were more dangerous than the next were left in other sections. Sector 5 being the final area. Anything beyond that, you're not sure.
I think this is atmosphere control for the next sector. But I'm not sure how the actual console itself functions. These controls are very unfamiliar to me.
I guess I'm in at this stage while he's talking. While he starts talking.
He took a moment to rest, and then after the conversation had, you walked up as he's kind of muttering to himself, but you do catch that. He does say that to you.
Do I have any recognition of this?
Go ahead and roll an intelligence check.
There we go.
Hard to say. You've been in maintenance areas. You've hidden behind the walls for your whole life. And you've come across rooms of this nature often. How they function or how to use them, you're not sure. But you're familiar.
I guess Nuke would just be standing there, you know, when you blow through your lips and your lips smack. I don't have to my mic pick that up.
Yeah.
I've seen them, I just don't know how to operate them. Sorry.
That's all right. Can I gauge? Can I tell like what the atmospheric situation is in Sector 3?
Go ahead and roll an intelligence check. Ooh. Hard to tell. Roll me an investigation. You take a moment, and at a glance, it's hard to tell. So you start to focus. You pay attention to the buttons on the console. And eventually you do find a section where it does give you a full reading as the screen comes to, changes, and you do see as it shows the remainder sections 3, 4, and 5, each increasingly with weak atmosphere, one showing yellow, the other like a deeper orange, and then at sector 5, red, showing a dozen error codes along it.
I'm kind of wondering how important this actually is. Is there a place to plug in my tablet?
Mm-hmm. You do find it.
I will plug it in.
Okay. And immediately, as you tap the screen flashes, and you immediately see the schematic in this whole section.
Oh, hell yeah.
It shows every section that is red, caution, error, low atmosphere, and it labels each. You do see, as in section 3, there is an unapproachable hangar area that has been damaged in some ways and has been force sealed off. Though the areas around are showing low atmosphere, but pressure okay.
Wait, what?
The areas around the hangar in section 3 show that the atmosphere is low, but it can maintain pressure. There is no leak.
Oh, I see what you're saying. What the doors in this room, does it say where they lead to?
They absolutely do.
Nice.
And when you did look at them, I mean, going through, I'm assuming you would have, you do see as these maintenance rooms do lead towards section 3.
Okay, so they're not like storage rooms, they're pathways.
Mm-hmm. All of the long hallways that lead further in lead to further sections that have been pretty much shut off.
Okay. I will download the schematics for the entire containment sectors if
All
they
5.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I want it'd be pretty sick to have an actual 3D map of the entire place.
Yeah, and it does. When you click on them, you do see is it kind of break down. It does a perspective shift, and you see as it breaks down each point where it'll pull up a specific section, and you'll see a diagram of everything that room was used for.
Here's the question.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have remote access to devices in these rooms? Like doors?
Beyond for now? Go ahead and roll an intelligence check. From section 3 and beyond, you do not. However, you do notice that there are little blips in section 2 and section 1. The rooms that light up are very familiar to you. The med bay and Targan's lab is showing there's some kind of activity in those rooms.
Wait, activity?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of activity does it say?
Motion activity.
Does it say how many people?
Entities?
Yeah.
Yes.
How many?
In Targan's lab, you do notice that there is 3. In the med bay, there are 2.
Okay. Does it identify who the creatures are?
That is unfortunately not in the scope of what that is presented to you.
Fair enough. But I can like remote access things in those rooms.
Mm-hmm. Everywhere that you've been thus far, you have access to.
Okay. I'll download the sort of access codes or authentication key, whatever I need to do that remotely from the tablet from now on.
Okay. And you do so.
That's very productive. I'll relay that to the people in the room with me, to Nuke, and I don't know if Alpha's come in yet.
Yeah, I would have followed.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you would have all made your way around this time. You would have been in there as seems as though Kaelin found something of import.
Look at this. This seems to have the schematics of the entire containment sector. 1 through 5.
Oh,
That's handy.
That's useful. Very useful.
Yes, we've now got a map of the entire place. Atmosphere, composition, pressure leaks, errors, everything. Only thing is I can't give us access to these areas just yet, but anything in Sector 2 and 1, it seems, now I can.
That's a step in the right direction, right?
Indeed. With the samples from the mother rat, should be able to find a cure for this illness. Finally have that blight off my shoulder.
We should probably get back then, right? Pass that off to Targon. I mean, we need to prep anyway if we're going to head back to the hangar for tomorrow.
Indeed.
Yeah. We still have work to do as well. Looking at Kaelin.
Precisely. Alright. Let's go back. No reason to delay.
Who's going to carry Vic?
I'll handle it.
Are you sure, Alpha? I'd like to help.
Do I still have the effects of the strength thing?
They seem to have not fallen off yet.
Interesting. I still feel stronger than normal. I can manage.
My legs are a little short, unfortunately. I mean, I can scout ahead. Make sure we don't run into anything.
That might be a good idea. As I look over at like whatever gloop is left of the mother.
Yeah, there's still a mound. It is still maintaining form, but it's not moving.
Should we burn that?
It might be a good idea. I mean, it looks fairly deceased.
I'd
Just to
rather
be
it not
sure.
get back.
Yeah.
Anyone
Well,
have
you-
some containers for extra samples? I'd rather get those before we burn it.
I might have some of my teeth still. Hold on. Just kidding.
Unfortunately, I don't have much of my gear.
I do not.
Alright, then these syringes will have to do.
I assume you're adding the syringe I used on Medea as well, right? Don't know if it matters.
Oh yeah, sure. But you didn't use it on Medea.
Ah, fuck!
But yeah,
This
I'll
is...
do that one too. I don't know how many syringes I had actually from before, I think it must be 6 now.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have filled all of them with samples of it.
Yeah, because the what you were given afterwards was the vial and a single syringe. The last one was just like a handful. But yeah, you do manage to fill up all of your syringes.
And I'll shoot firebolts at it until it burns.
Okay. Goes quickly. It catches. The room fills with this heavy smoke, but fans kick on and it clears, leaving no point left. Everybody go ahead and roll a perception.
Sure. I'm also like, my arms will solidify, and I'll carefully lift up Vic as well.
Okay. And yeah, with your strength being the way it is, you can manage with this form to carry Vic. Ooh, with your perceptions.
None of us did very well at all.
We are
No.
blind.
This is fine.
Nothing stands out as you all watch as the remainder of this form burns away. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Hopefully no one else will have to deal with these things. We should get out of here.
I think the entire way, as I'm carrying Vic, I'm just looking down at him and trying to study, I guess, the glyphs that are on the body and try to figure out what they're for. But
Okay.
That's pretty much it.
They're oddly familiar as you all make your way. It's quiet. The goo now leaving residue. Not the same way that it was being there. It seemed as though all of it had dried or receded in that moment. It's quiet. The atmosphere feels different. But you accomplished what you came here for. And you retrieved an ally. And we'll go ahead and end right there.
Woo!
Maybe you got my DM right.
Congratulations, guys. You're level 5.
Wait, what?
Yes.
You're
Thanks.
level 5.
Yeah.
Thank God.
You got my my message right on Discord?
I believe I read it, unless you sent another one. Yes, I did.
Okay,
We'll-
just
we'll
making
go.
sure.
We'll go ahead and work on that. So let's go ahead and roll some health.
I will figure out how to level up in a second here.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice. Alpha.
No.
4. Nice.
So you take like half, right?
Yeah, we're
If
allowing
you roll less
average
than
if
that?
you roll under.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So I get 6.
I need you to be strong because I tend to crit a lot of the time. So,
I'm aware.
yes. Ooh, take
Ooh.
that 7.
So you are a
Thank
paladin.
you.
Are you warlock paladin?
Yeah.
Any more?
That's dope.
Ooh,
Oh, I got my smite now.
and once more. Duke.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember whether I'm changing class here. Should I just roll anyway?
That is up to you.
Shit. Da. Yeah. Okay. So what? Sorry.
If
what am I
you
rolling
need
again?
time to think, we can do it, or we can roll your HP at the top of next session.
That would help a lot. I
So
appreciate
use
it.
your
I
brain
can't remember if it's
power
this level
to
or not.
focus. Yeah. Use your brain power this
Patronizing.
week to fix it.
All right.
You'll
Spend
have a
6
week.
hours trying to figure this out.
Yeah. But thank you guys so much for joining me on this crazy adventure today. Congratulations.
That was great. That was great. That was a wonderful
Mm.
session. Good job, everyone.
We did
That
it.
Got
Yee.
heavy at times as well.
Hell yeah. Hell
Good
yeah.
job.
Hope everybody enjoyed.
Oh
Yeah.
boy. Yeah. Thank you guys for joining. It was fun.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We
Woo.
did a thing today.
Ooh.
Spicy.
Heavy moments. Heavy moments. But we'll go ahead and wrap it up. I'll catch you guys later.
Cheers, DM. Thank you.
Have a
Take
good
care,
one.
everyone.
Good
Appreciate it.
night.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I'm here by myself. Wait, hold on. Please hold while I fix this. There we go. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out with me today on this session. What an amazing moment. We had so many ups, so many downs. The drama, the suspense, the adrenaline, and the level up. But in their time, they stand victorious. When once before, they almost fell to the very same foe. Wow. That's all I gotta say. Wow. Thank you so very much, Multigrain, on that one. Pog champs, you guys are amazing. I hope you had a fun one today. I hope you guys enjoyed the session. It was super awesome. If you want to know where you can find me, !socials, follow me everywhere, subscribe to my YouTube, join my Twitter, come join the Discord, follow me on Twitch, all of the things that you can do. If you want to learn more about Convergence, !Convergence, or click down in the panels below. We have a new session coming up, a completely new campaign revolving around the same topics. The world is evolving. On May 28th, we will have our first session of Torn Asunder. That is on a Sunday. The time has not been set, but I do plan on starting around the same similar time as this one. Don't forget to follow all of these beautiful people. Let's go ahead and run down the list. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out with me. Do you guys would you guys like to raid out? Shall we raid? Shall we get our name out there and raid? Let's go raid. Let's go raid somebody in the D&D category, shall we? Let's go ahead and do that. I think it'd be a good reason, a good thing to do. Let's find somebody. They're live. We need somebody that's like English, obviously. Where do we go? Where do we go? I'm not prepared for this. We just started in this crazy adventure. So let's try to interactive dungeon build. Interactive dungeon build. Let's go ahead and head on over to a dun. It seems like he's making something in Incarnate. So let's go ahead and head on over there. Let's see what's going on. They just started, so let's go show them some love. Mr. Kurt Wise is where we're going. Let's head on over there, shall we? Did that work? Did I do it correctly? I think I did. Anyways, join me in the raid. I do believe I have a raid message. If you want to go ahead and copy that. Once we hit in, we will show some love. Thank you so very much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a great day. Have a great evening wherever you are from. And we will be right back next week. Thank you guys so very much. You've been fantastic. Thank you for all of the support, all of the love. I have been enjoying the hell out of every moment that I get to spend with you guys. And I hope you enjoy the story. It has been such a blast. Thank you so much. We'll catch you later. Bye, guys.